Alright guys, you should all be able to hear me, I pray. I think we're all up and rolling. Yeah, we'll give it a few minutes for people to come around and join the stream here. Alright guys, I need to switch from the free to play. I was just doing some shard shop stuff. I'm trying to get that pack that's in the store at the moment. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Today we're going to be doing TW and we're going to be doing some roster reviews. Like we did the other day, we will be doing the... once there's some people here, not just but a couple of you, we will start doing the guessing game again. So you guys can get some roster reviews. But we'll give it a while before that happens. So how did everyone's Grand Arena go? Let me show you mine real quick. If you guys remember, I messed up big time with the fleets. I took in the executive finalizer here. And then we kind of failed everywhere else. So I thought it was all lost, and then this happened. Lando didn't hold, Aiden didn't hold, Zori held 8 times, Wookies held 4 times. That's now 9 holds for Wookies, sorry, 8 holds for Wookies in 2 Grand Arenas. And then to make things better, Lord Vader up here held 4 times. CLS held once, Malgus didn't, but Malgus, I watched my opponent start that attack. It literally took them like 20 seconds. So I'm going to assume they ran like JMK or C or something. Tuscans held in the back. Bad Batch held. Crew held. And the rest just got one tapped. Pretty good at Grand Arena though, considering the mess that was fleets. I will take that as a win, guys. Which is pretty awesome. Okay, so guys, the first territorial battle we're gonna go into should be a lot of fun here. Hey Brosho, welcome to the stream. Oh man, look at that! Someone got Zori to 7-star. That's pretty hot. Okay. Yeah, this one has Cal. Man, this is gonna be quite tough, right? Okay, whenever online forces because they hit an enemy. Okay, luckily it's neither of the great ones. 44% health still. I'm trying to think what I actually have on offense today. Okay. I'm honestly thinking I'll just, yeah, I think I'm just gonna JMK, you know, guys. I think that'll probably be the best play. Alright, guys, we'll get into the first TW here, and then give it a few minutes, we'll start doing like the roster review ones. It's still very early, you know, so we'll give it a little bit. Okay, JMK versus 0. What's the time on the stream? 6:56. I don't know if I have Starkiller. Oh, I do have Starkiller. I think I'm still gonna run JMK because I've taken Starkiller against one of these before in TW and kind of got slapped. We'll run JMK. Okay. Let's go in with the first one here, guys. And then we can open up the next zone. Then when everyone comes, we will we'll start doing the roster review TW battles like last time. Okay, let's get rolling. We'll play the new song as well. There we go. Alright, guys. Let's see how we get going with this. Okay. I think I'm gonna go double Ahsoka. It's a bit overkill, but that should be fun. Lost your GA against 4.82 million GPs. Ouch, this the stuff. But things like that happen, you know? What one do we want here, guys? I'm thinking we want... I want one that gives me... No, not debuffs. I think I can go for this one. Because that health recovery is going to be insane. Alright guys, let's go into the first battle here. This should be pretty clean, I'm going to be real. Unless I missed by hard. Okay. And it all comes down to who Mace is going to Shatterpoint as well. So we'll do this. And I kind of want him to Shatterpoint Cal. BB-8. I think I'm going to hold off there, guys. Yeah, I don't want to Shatterpoint on... I don't want to take BB-8 out there. I would rather save it for Cal, JTR, or... Yeah, that's kind of all we're really going for here. Okay. We can go ahead and hit Ben here. They really want me to hit BB-8. I'm going to keep on holding it. I really don't want to hit them. And now you hit Cal. We love that. Okay. That's fine. Alright, this should give us the ult, and then we can kind of just choose who we hit here. It's Ben. Right. Yeah, this time she's not below. Oh man, it's gonna take us a while to get through them here. Okay, let's switch it here. Pop the ult. I think I'm just gonna snipe Cal, you know. Alright, let's try and get rid of that inspiration. Cool. Okay, let's take him out. Okay, sweet. Let's go hit Ben for a second here. He's now damage immunity. Now we need to go hit Ray a few times. Okay. I'm gonna hold off because I'm gonna do the... I'll just hit over here, that's fine. Alright, let's switch it to JMK. Then we're gonna pass it back and we're gonna switch it to JMK again here. Okay, she's now damage immunity. So now... Oh, you are kidding me. Okay. Okay, let's switch it again. Get rid of this inspiration. Okay. Yeah, we can do the swap. Let's hope that Ray doesn't just blitz us here. That would not be very fun. No, we're fine. Okay. I need to... No, I don't have the ult now, so I'm struggling. This is the downside of Mace here, guys, because he's basically going to force the taunt on everyone else. Yeah, I don't really want to use that there. Okay. Once Ray gets down to this... Okay, we're going to use the stage 1 ult here. Oh, you know what? I think that will kill him. There we go. Okay, that took a little bit longer than I would have liked. We'll go with this so we can do the big hit again. Ray's out of here. Okay, that took a little bit longer than expected, but it's max banners. I pop the ult. And then I kind of want JTR to be the one to be marked here, guys. Because this is unavoidable, and she's out, and then just BB-8. Sweet. Okay, take a turn, BB-8. Oh. There we go. Sweet, let's go. Wait, hold on, I wasn't looking at chat. You want me to you want me to give someone a shout out? Oh, thanks, Mike. It's good, isn't it? Like, it's a return to the OG Glurmit. That took a while. It did. That was kind of that was just unlucky. What I want, because we couldn't hit Ben until Ray was half health. He wouldn't have died. And I didn't want to waste the insta kill on BB-8. It would have been such a waste. So it was just a matter of waiting to one-shot Cal, but hey, we won, and that's the main thing. Hey, Noah Home. Hey, King Donald Trump. No further. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Hey, Kanji Club. Don't forget about damage unity. Yeah, I didn't forget. Don't worry. I didn't forget. Alright, guys. So now there's quite a few of you here. We'll go back to what we did last time, right? So, we will be doing roster reviews today. And for your chance to win one, right, and skip the queue, all you have to do is comment. When I pick a team, I'll give you guys like a timer, like 1 minute or 2 minutes or whatever. You need to decide how long is going to be left on the clock by the time I win the battle or lose the battle. And whoever comes closest will be the one to get the roster review. We did this last time, it was pretty fun, so we'll do it again today. Oh man, I want to use my Wookiees somewhere. I want to use my Wookiees somewhere, guys. I think my Wookiees are going to just destroy... Oh my god, look, Trench is there, guys. Do I use I mean, gas would be easy. We don't want to use gas, and Wookiees in the gas. The guys, I'm listening to random shout outs. Man, you guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. Guys, I can just literally post the entire... I found out the other day there is a way for me to actually just post the entire roster review form as you actually post for them. It's quite long, so just be prepared. And what I'll do is I'll delete... Oh. Did I put the wrong... Hold on, did I put the wrong form in here? Give me a second, guys. Did I put the right form? Oh, I put the right one. I don't know why that was showing up like that. Okay. So give me 1 second here, guys. What I'm going to do is I'm going to post or cut to the last one we did, which was Justin. Alright, it's just this one. Oh no, this is not the one. It's this one's the last one we did. So all of these can be deleted. And I'm just gonna link you guys the form of everyone that's not been done. And some of them are duplicates, some of them aren't, right? Oh my god, what is going on? Oh, there we go. No, do you know what? I can just do this in a way. Okay, guys, so this is what we're looking at for today. There's a lot of them. No, I don't. I am just grinding till go. That's all I have time for. Yeah, what is it with Trump and personal questions? Guys, we haven't actually decided on the team we're going to face yet. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, no, don't worry. I'm going to do a Jabba before we get going. I'll kill one of these Jabbas. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna clean this up. Alright, So guys, we are going to take in this team here, right? And you guys need to vote down below what time you think will be on the clock by the time we actually get the win here. Okay? Oh, you need access? Sorry, I should have done that. My bad. I didn't put access on it. There you go, you can see it now. I just darkened all the bits that are done. So it's only... There's about 80 there, but a few of them are... Like, there's a lot of them where it's like people submitting like twice in one go. But there's the full list. Alright. 246, 345. This looks... No, don't worry. We don't need Omicrons. This works even if Leia's there. Leia's dead though, so it's going to be even easier. And we actually want to bring this. We don't want to bring this. You want to bring this because this is going to make it so much easier. Okay. The only real issue is we don't have Resistance Hero Finn, but again, we should be able to get through this. Because there's no Leia, they're not immune to stuns. We can just Death Mark Chrysanthemum, have a fun time. 1325, you're actually supposed to vote for a time that we can actually get. Right, guys, I'll give you another minute or two, and then we'll get going. No stalling. You have money, will she like you now? I don't know about that. Nest? What do you mean Nest? How'd that work? What do you mean? Alright guys, if you're just joining the stream, you have like another minute to comment what time's gonna be left on the clock when this battle ends. And if you are the person to come closest, you'll get a roster review today. Get muscles and long hair. The boss, that is 100% how you do it. After all, you are the boss, right? $269 for the memes. I mean, that's not a bad score to pick, you know? It's not a bad score to pick. Alright, guys. That's, you know, we'll go into the first battle. Because, hey, we're gonna go. Alright, so let me go and put these somewhere, so don't forget what all you guys voted for. And then we'll get rolling. Alright. Oh, no, I wasn't putting Nest in the 5th, no. I was doing Resistance Trooper. The reason being they're probably the next best 5th for this team because they gain so much turn meter whenever anyone's exposed. They're basically taking another turn. So it keeps the entire train rolling. Alright guys, let's get rolling. Let's see if we have enough to take Jabba out. Now this can 100% work, but every time I say that, it kind of fails. So, we shall see, guys. 2150. Okay guys, let's get rolling. What did you all comment? Because I want to see if any of you actually come close. Now, if you want to work on the Raise Cron, it's because we can Death Mark and we can also get the extra crit damage. Right, Jabba will go first. That's okay. That is kind of sucking on Zori there. This is the downside of the preload, guys. Because it's going to take me like 1 billion years to actually take a turn. I would love it if I take a turn here. No? Okay. Finally, you actually let me take a turn here. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Okay. Now we need to get rolling. There's our cleanse. Now I need Zori to come in, but she is disarmed, so her offense is going to be a bit lower than I would like. They also have contract, which kind of sucks. Man, I'm not going to lie, the lack of turns is disturbing. Yeah, I think we're going to fail with this just because of the preload. Well, isn't this just fun? They're gonna kill someone next turn, guys. Yeah, Jabba's gonna go. The question is, who does Jabba? Oh look, Chrysanthem's death mark. Taurus is out. Okay, we need to get through Chrysanthemum now. No. Oh my god, why is he taking so many turns? What is this, man? Well, that sucks, guys. I don't know why we didn't take any turns at the beginning there. That's so sad, seriously. It felt like they took about 10 turns before I took one. So this is gonna fail. If anything, we would have been better off just going against like a standard Jabba that's not preloaded. That's a shame. Oh man, that's kind of crazy. What a great start today, man. Okay, I don't know who came closest. I'll have to look at the stream. No, but we couldn't even start because okay. Here's the thing: Leia, when she's in there, she stops the assists, right? But you normally take turns so quick that it doesn't matter. But that preload, I don't understand why they took so many turns, because it could, like, Ember Omicron gives turns, right, from his it's his unique here, but it's only when they take damage. So I don't know where they got like a billion turns from at the start. That's what screwed me over. That's a shame. I mean, my only guess is, I guess it's because Lando came in and swapped the turns, but even so, I just don't understand where they took like a gazillion turns at the start of that battle. In hindsight, we should have just gone against this. I would have beaten this. Well, it is what it is. E1, 313, I'm going to go double check. Not that I don't believe you, but... we'll go have a look. Right. Well, I quit at 2:57. So the closest was... Yeah, I think no. The closest was I think it's Sahel Patel. Is that how I say your name? You had 3 or 2, so you're the closest. So you're the first person to get one today. We should both get a review. Noah Home. No, Noah Home was not closest. 46 is not as close as 302. Chump said 257. Did he actually, though? Chump said 1325. You're just trolling me, man. You're right. I believe no one. Man, that was actually terrible. How sad that was. Alright, is this open yet or no? I think they're still planning what to do there. Or is it open? Should we go have a look? Hold mid. Okay, well we can do another Jabba and then we can go from there. JML's here. I really want to try Wookies on something strong today, but I just don't know who. I don't know. I kind of like. I want to throw Wookiees against something, but I'm just not sure what. And there's no way Wookiees beats this. There is a chance in a wonderful world where we somehow actually beat this, because we're going to have the foresight gain. Do you know what? We'll do this. We'll do this, and then we'll do the first roster review while we wait for the stuff to open up. And then we'll bring mission, because hey, mission is kind of fun, right? It's for science, guys. Well, it's not really for science. Like, I'm almost certain it's a win. And then I want to bring a Kron that gives some offense, would be nice. No, not damage over time. Do I have one that gives offense at all? So we have this one. That's not worth bringing. You know, I will bring the one that has I will bring this one after all, because the protection is probably gonna be quite nice. Oh, green light facing for mid. I'll do that instead then. Okay. All right, guys. Start your voting now on how long is gonna be left in the battle. I'm gonna go on middle. I still think we could have killed JML there, but hey, we'll go middle instead. So we have Maul, Raise, and no-go. And Maul definitely can. Starkiller. Wookiee should slap that, especially with that Jahani Omicron. Geo's no. Do you know what? GI, the triple Omicron. I mean, we already know we beat GI. That's full R9 Inquisitors. That's so crazy. Oh my god, that's actually crazy to me. Alright, let's take him. Let's go in against one of these Mauls. Let's pick the strongest one there is. And let's just see. Does Maul just one tap my entire Wookiee faction? So guys, get those votes coming in the chat. Whoever's the closest will get a roster review. Now, if you're new to the stream, just type in the amount of time you think that'll be left at the end of the battle, win or loss, and whoever's closest will get a review. The other one's Relic 8 more. Relic 5, Relic 6, Relic 6, Relic 5. I think that Relic 8 one with the Relic 5 Canderous is probably going to be the best one here. So we'll take it in against that one. Yeah, I think this is probably going to be the strongest one there is. 317. Am I sick? No. Why do you think I'm sick? Do I sound sick? Because I shouldn't sound sick, because as far as I'm aware, I'm not sick. Unless there's something coming on and I didn't even realize. What are we doing? I am doing Wookiees against Maul mandos. And all you need to do is comment the time you think that will be on the screen when I finish, for a chance to win a review. He made me mentally. Oh, what, for trying Wookiees? Is that why you're asking if I'm sick? Oh, that's the wrong Cron. Sound fine? Thank you. I don't understand that. You're confusing me, guys. You're confusing me. Alright, guys. I'll give it one more minute. Just get those votes in if you want to have a chance at a roster review. 246. Man's sick of the Jabba preloads. Okay, no, but it was only one Jabba, and I mean, that was kind of frustrating because Zori can beat that. And I don't know why they took like a billion turns before me. That preload was just too strong. 310, 315, 316. Oh my god, you guys are trolling each other again. We're like the 1 second apart. 345. She'll love me. No. How about you stop asking, and maybe I'll think about it. All right, guys, we're gonna go into this one. So you have until I finish doing the screenshots to post your time, which is gonna be about like 10 seconds. Now, there's only one way in which this will lose, like terribly, and that's if Zalba gets nuked on the first turn, but I think that's very, very unlikely. And now I said that, we know that he's gonna spin the wheel, please. I'll think about it, not at home. I'll think about it, maybe later. Alright, and then we have, oh my god, you guys, why did you leave it till so late before you post your times? Okay, no more are being accepted. We are now just going straight in with the Wookiees against Maul. We'll play the Maul song as well, because, hey, Maul song's fun. Where is the Maul song? Here we go. Alright, guys, let's get rolling. Wookiees. Oh. Guys, I just messed that up big time. I just pressed back instead of loop, so now there's no music. So it's kind of sad. Now I reckon this wins in Grand Arena. So if it wins in Grand Arena, it should easily win in Territory War. But hey, we'll see, right? We shall see. Alright, cool. Let's actually put the song on. And let's see if we can snipe out this Maul team. That'd be pretty awesome. What's Mission doing here? She has the best synergy with the Wookiees because it's Zalba.
There's been no one for so long.
Right, let's go.
Who are you?
Yeah, just keep drinking. The waiting list is quite long. I posted a link earlier. Hopefully someone can repost it. Wow, I love how I actually went before them. Alright, let's do this. Start stacking. Okay. Oh, see, this is literally the best case scenario. Okay, let's do this. Cleanse that tenacity down. Oh, look at look at that foresight, guys. That's crazy. Maul's okay. Primal's Chewie actually almost just got wrecked, but now Zalbar comes in. Okay, guys, are you ready? Someone's about to get nuked. Guys, this is why we run mission here. Alright, let's get that going. Throw this one out. Alright, guys, can we nuke anyone with Zalbar? What? Zalbar? Are you okay, buddy? Oh my god! Oh my! What? God, I did not see that one coming. I'm not gonna lie. I did not see that one coming. That was sick. Oh my days. Maul just got wrecked. Like big time. Oh my days, guys. Wookiees OP, right? Holy. Oh my. I'm sorry, guys. That was insane. Wow. I did not see Zalbar just nuke. Okay, guys, before we work out who is the winner, I'll have a look in a second. I want to go back in time and see how much damage we actually did there, because that was ridiculous. Zalbar just said, "Not today, Maul," and then just wrecked him. Oh my days. That's going to work in Grand Arena, I can tell you now. Alright, guys, here's the clip, right? Now, how much did Zalbar actually do? It's here. Alright, let's have a look, guys. So Zalbar comes in. I've got it on really low speed so I can pause it in time. Yeah, that's kind of a lot of damage, right? Oh man, that's insane. I can't believe we just nuked everyone. Holy man. Zalbar being great. I never thought I'd see the day. Only one crit. Every time Zalbar's hit, he gains defense stacking, and your defense is converted into offense. So he just because I mean I can replay it and show you guys, because that's actually worth talking about, right? Basically every time Zalbar was hit, he was stacking his offense to just unreal levels. So if we go back to the beginning of the battle, right? So the Omicron's giving me tenacity up, protection up, and defense. Doing this gave me an additional defense stack when I did the middle, because every time you retaunt, you gain defense, right? Then Zalbar retaunts here, so he gets even more defense, and every time taunt is dispelled, you regain health, which is why we stayed alive. And then look here, 2, 3, and it's just crazy, like seriously. I can't believe Zalbar just did that. Honestly, Wookiees have been pretty fun. Oh my. I'm now wondering what you can actually beat with this team, especially in Territorial War. I reckon this team's gonna be insane. I just need to hit high relics. Like, imagine if my Zalbar was like relic 8, which he's gonna be in a couple weeks. That would have been insane. Okay, so the winner, I am looking now. So what time was left on the battle there? And then we'll have a look. So the battle ended... .408. Okay, let me go have a look then. So 405 Lord of Hunger. Yeah, Lord of Hunger, you are the winner. Yeah. Awesome, man. You are the next winner today. The science rush reviews when? We'll be doing them soon. You finally got built around Zalbar? I don't know. I don't know about that, man. But I mean, that was just I'm blown away. Like, I figured we would win, but I didn't think it would be that crazy that we win in like under a minute. Man, that's actually crazy. And I reckon that'll work in Grand Arena as well, but you may need higher relics because you don't have that protection up at the beginning. Alright, let's go do another one here. I'll post the list. The roster review list is quite long. At the moment we're still doing TW. So the queue's here. Now some of the people on this list, this is everyone who has submitted as of like 20 minutes ago. There's quite a few that are duplicates. So obviously the list isn't 80 people long, it's probably closer to like 60. But it's quite long. Man, that was actually crazy. Alright, let's go do the first roster review today then. Because we do need to get rolling there. So we'll do the 2 that won so far from TW, and then when more zones open up, we'll come back and we will do the rest of those. Alright, 41, 16. And this one is going to be... Okay, I need your ally code, please. Oh, I put this in the wrong chat. Oops. I put it in my main chat instead of the secret room. Okay, I hope I'm saying your name right, but Sahel, I need your... I'm hoping I said that right. I need your ally code. No, all of the ones that are black are done. You need to scroll down. Look, the queue starts from here today. See? All of these need to be done. All of these are done. I'll just post my other code when you get around to it. I will have a look at your account, don't worry. Hello Justin, welcome to today's stream. You just missed Zalbar going crazy and nuking a Maul team. Right, what's my opponent looking like for Grand Arena while I wait for you? Alright. It's just one of the people with Reaver, because I know there was some in my shard. Nope, I somehow missed everyone who has Reaver this Grand Arena. That's kind of amazing. No, guys, you need to scroll down. You need to scroll down a lot. It's not all black. Just some of it is. Ah, is this you DM me in Discord, right? Okay, no, I got it. The YouTube one didn't send. But I've got it through Discord, thank you. Yeah, it is way down there. Yeah, because I tried deleting the cells and it wouldn't let me in. I don't have time to mess around during the stream. Yeah, Brosho, I'm kind of in amazement. I'm kind of in amazement as well. Like, I'm just gonna put it out there. Tarful, like, when I first got him a couple weeks ago, I was a little bit mixed. I thought he was good, but I didn't think he was as good as, like, I wanted him to be. But so far, like, with Max Banner's GI, we almost beat DDK on Macron, which after watching the footage, I misplayed. And we also... Yeah, no problem. I'll be reading it. And then we also beat... Yeah, you will skip to the front. Don't worry. We'll do this one because you started, and then you'll be the next one. So do not worry. Thank you so much for the $2 there, by the way. So I'll go do your roster next. Okay. Alright, so... go ahead and tell me what you're farming, and we'll get started here. You have Gym of Skywalker, I see that. Ferus, you don't have to pay, it's just to skip the queue. Because the queue's really long. Current farm is JKL into either JML or Jabba. Okay. Well, the first thing I'd say is, like, I think you're doing it, but you need to take your gas to Relic. As you have gas, you also need to consider the clones.
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
Guessing is too hard. 829 by 196 by 913.
Hey, thank you again for the $2 there. And like I said, we'll do your roster next. Yeah, you need to. I would say before you move on, you need to finish your gas farm. Like, get the clones to Relic, get him to Relic. But it looks like you're already doing that. And then JKO into either JML or Jabba. Well, I don't see why you can't do both. So your JKL farm, Roller's gear 12, Captain Han's gear 11. You're looking pretty good here. And then we need Wampa and Hoda. They're the two that are going to take ages, if you haven't done it already. Wampa's gear 12. Hermit Yoda's gear 12. Okay, so you're looking pretty good. I'm liking where that's going. Open mid. Okay. I'll go do the territorial after the next roster review then. It sounds like they're going for Jedi Knight Luke at the moment. Hold on. I'm a little bit... Do you have Jedi Master Kenobi here? I'm very confused. What are you missing? Who are you missing for Jedi Master Kenobi here? Because you're missing someone. Is it your ships? No. He has JMK. Really? Am I blind? Oh, he has... Yeah, I'm blind. That gets gear 11. Okay, my bad. I was looking for them and I was so confused. I thought they would be like gear 12 or higher. Yes, you have JMK. I'm blind. That's confirmed. Right? Gear 10. You're missing... You're missing Cat, this one. Cat will come. I'm going to assume as you're almost 5 mil, you've been 4 million or more for a while. So hopefully you've been working on Proving Grounds, and you should have Cat done in like 3 or 4 months at the latest. Hopefully, just based off assumptions, right? Yeah, again, Cat is needed, but the account's great. So you're going to go Dreadnought Luke. I still think finishing Gas and all his stuff is the most important. Now, I did see you have Ahsoka at Relic. That's actually low-key. Oh, no, you don't have her, but she's going. I would Relic her up for the JMK team. Yeah, guys, why are you not gearing Gas? What is going on today? Let me go ahead and copy this before I lose it. So yeah, 100% I would work on gearing them up. In terms of Omicrons, I think it's easier for me to... Yo, what? Fear Raptor, why did someone in your guild get Young Han? Tell them to print it out and put it on their wall. Okay. What I'm going to do here is I want to go have a look at your Omicrons, but that's easier to look at in SWH. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten about the skipping the queue. We're still going to do that. We're just finishing the one we'd already started, and then we'll be on you, don't worry. Okay, so this is your account. Right, 11 Omicrons. So we have Phasma, Treya, Dash, Jordica, TIE Pilot Iden, Mara, Qui-Gon, Savage, Wampa, and Zam. Now, something I always say to you guys, and I'll say it again today. If you are, giving Omicrons to people, you need to gear them up. There's, like, Zam, for example, you get the speed benefit, sure, but she also gives other stuff. You want her to be gear 12, really. Mara Jade is an exception, and Iden are exception. Everyone else, you want geared up. Dash, I see you have his Omicron, but do you actually have the team? You need to gear them up. Because otherwise, what's the point of applying an Omicron? Think of it this way, guys. You wouldn't apply, like, a Zeta to a gear 8 character and expect them to perform really well, because it's just not going to happen. You would gear them up, you'd invest in them. And it's the same with Omicrons. Like, your Phasma team's great. I see a lot, like, I see that you want to go Jedi Knight Luke, but I also see there's loads of things here that need work. Darth Revan needs work. General Skywalker needs work. Ahsoka for your JMK team. Savage is good. Leave him at gear 12, Relic later, but he's good for now. If you want to get the most value out of him, 6-dot the mods. Because if you've modded him for health, which you should be doing, you actually got offense there. Okay, you've actually modded him offense with health. I mean, that can work as well. But if you mod him for offense or health, 6-dot the mods at gear 12, he will have Relic level stats. Your gear 8 Zeta Imperial Troopers. No, obviously there's exceptions. But it's like, let me give an example. For example, JTR. You could unlock her gear 8, her gear 7, her. Apply all of her Zetas. She's not going to be that great. Would it be better to finish up those farms? I don't know if it'd be better, but I think it's important, right? What I would say is the ones that are really, really close. For example, General Skywalker would finish 100%. I would finish Darth Revan, General Skywalker, and Ahsoka. And also, you don't have to have the whole team at Relic, with the exception of your clones, because that one is kind of important, having your clones done. Or if you want to, like, be a little bit easier, finish Echo, because he's almost Relic, and do 5s, and then leave Arc at gear 12 for now, but that depends on if you're doing light side Geo. But one thing I would kind of recommend you do, right, is, like, say we look at your Sith Empire. So you have Malik, you have Darth Revan. Relic your Bastila, Relic your Revan, leave everyone else at low gear. When Malik gets a 7-star, you then Relic him. So you don't have to do it all in one go, you can kind of split it about. The JMK team, like, what Galactic Republic do we actually have here? We have JMK, we have GK. Mace, honestly, is deserving of all of his Zetas here. This one's decent, and this one's also really good, because it allows you to apply the Omicron. Savage in low gap matches is must. Yeah, they have Savage Omicron, and it's great. But my point on Savage is you don't actually need the relics, not straight away. What people don't realize is that you can make up for a lot by actually applying the 6-dot mods. Like right now, you have what, 34k health. You could easily have about 60k, which is like similar to mine, and mine's relic free, by applying that 6-dot mods. So you can use them to your advantage. But overall, it's a really nice account. We'll take a look at the mods real quick. No, well, that's fine. Playing catch-up's okay. Look, when I said about the Omicrons, don't worry about them too much right now. But what I'm saying is at some point, you either need to get out of the habit of applying low-gear Omicrons, or you need to get into the habit of gearing up those teams. Right? That's basically what I would recommend here. Because after all, I doubt your Dash team is going to be holding much with these gear levels. As much, unless you run Dash, Han, Chewie, but then the Omicron's kind of relevant because it's mainly Vandal focused. So let's have a look at your mods, and then we'll go on to the next one here for time. Unless you have anything else in the chat, and let me know, because the review has been around about normally how long we would go for. Interesting. All right. Okay, so in terms of speed, Grandmaster Yoda's your fuss. Okay, I would change this ever so slightly. I feel like the order of priority here for the mods is a little bit wrong. Gideon should be your fastest in this circumstance. Jedi Knight Revan should be up there. Darth Revan, yeah, I would have him faster. Okay, but the thing is, Darth Revan is missing 20 speed, so he's technically 320, 322-ish, after you account for the mod gain from the speed, because you still gain the 10%, you're going to gain an additional 2 speed there. So you're actually missing 22 speed here on your Darth Revan, so he's about 320. Oh, you can finish Jedi Knight Luke, absolutely. I'm just saying, like, Gas, for example, I would finish on 100%. Darth Revan, I would take to Relic, because right now you're missing out on too much speed. JMK is obviously a must-do, right? Yes, I can help you before I finish the stream, yes. I can help you for sure. Alright. But great account, I'm loving it. I think it's a really good account here. So, nice one. Alright, let's go do the next one. Which is going to be Alpacaseth. I didn't forget, you did skip the queue, don't worry. You guys, if you do donate to skip the queue, just appreciate that if I've already started a review, it will be the next one. You're still going to be at the front, but I'm not going to stop what I'm in the middle of. Like, you'll be straight after, okay, guys? 5644. Okay. One second here, guys. I'm just time coding the stream so that it's ready. Okay. So we have Alpacaseth, and guys, I'm gonna catch up on the. Man, I keep on opening Minecraft by accident here, guys. Not that I actually want to play. I don't know. I haven't played it since that one stream I did it on. It's been kind of crazy. All right, let's copy this. Go put your ally code in, and then I'll catch up on whatever I've missed because I was doing a review, so I was trying not to get too distracted here. Okay, And the ally code is here. How long until yours is up? I am not too sure. I can have a look in a second. If you requested last stream, the chances are you'll be done this stream. Because normally there's like a 1 stream delay if there's a lot of requests. So we're trying our best. You still gotta build me that thing. You're back from vacation? Man, look at you, you're back already. Okay, so 2.9 million. I still haven't seen it. I said I was gonna watch it and then I was really busy. With work the past couple of days. I think I said I was going to watch it tomorrow, right? Because I answered your question yesterday. I know who's on this week. I already know who's on. I just haven't had a chance to watch it. But don't worry, I will be watching it when I get a chance. And I'll probably leave a comment on the video. So I think I did last time. I think, you know, it's good content. I enjoy it. Glurmit, do you ever watch the planes take off at work? I do. So where the part of the airport I work in, we can't do that unfortunately, but like there's a side bit, right, that I've sometimes go down for like if I need to pick stuff up, and there's like windows and you can literally watch them take off. And if you work on one of those areas, you can just sit there and watch the planes all day. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I look again. I'm trying to give you guys the most detailed and best reviews I can. Unfortunately, it just takes a long time. So hopefully you guys can bear with it. You're 50. Hold on, you shouldn't be that long on the list. You shouldn't be that long on the list. Let me go have a look. Let me go have a look because we did a lot. All right, hold on. Are you sure you didn't get done in the... I could have sworn I did your one in the world, eh? You are really far on the list. I don't know why you're so far on the list. I could have sworn we did you a while ago. Well, either way, we'll get through as many as possible today. I'm hoping to get through like 40 or 50 today, if we have the time. I haven't spoken with them though. I probably should drop them a message. I would like to talk to them in general, but they haven't spoken to me or anything like that. You can find it searching for a name in the description. Yeah, that's what I was just, okay. Well, maybe I haven't got around to it yet. Yeah, maybe I'm just more behind than I thought. Possibly, because I remember I did one short stream, didn't I? So we didn't do as much last week. Anyways, let's actually go do the reviews, because that's the quickest way we're going to get everyone done, right? You've officially met your biggest JAC challenge, a 10 million count Bronzium 2. Makes sense. Let's go have a look. Let's go have a look, shall we? Again, guys, some of those reviews that are in the requests are actually duplicates, so don't panic too much, alright? We're not at the point of panicking yet. Or are we? I don't know. Oh, and also people who win the free roster through doing the TW stuff, they're also skipping the queue. So those people will not be in the queue. So the queue's gonna be shorter than it looks, okay? That's basically what it comes down to. Alright, let's go have a look. Alright, what's your account called so I can actually get it up on here? Alright, it's literally... I'm trying to find it so I can actually get up your bracket. Mara and Cookie Smith. Found you. Alright, sweet. So your account's here. Your bracket's here. So it would appear that your bracket is disgusting. 10 million GP? I don't see anyone 10. Okay. So, yeah, this is just the unfortunate thing of the matchmaking. What I would say, though, is look at this. You're, what, 3 million, and you almost have better mods than this guy. You have close to better mods than this guy. This guy's well above, but then there's a chance he doesn't actually play. You do have C. In threes, having C is actually quite good, because C will beat everything except Lord Vader. Because you can, like, if you want to invest for your C to do well in threes, get Night Sister Zombie and Daka. JMK can be beaten. Ray can be beaten, as long as Ben's not there. JML is obviously beating anyway. Oh, and also Jabba, but apart from Jabba and Lord Vader, you're going to be beating all of these in threes. Even Kylo, although Kylo's a little bit dicier. You have to rely on armor, doing armor stuff, right? But there's other ways to beat Kylo in this tier, in this bracket. Guys, I love how wholesome this is. You're just giving Trump this advice in the chat here. Oh yeah, that was someone a couple of streams ago, I think, gave out some members. There was a few people give them out. I can't remember which person gave you the member though. Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much. I feel like if you have C, it's worth investing in Night Sister Zombie and Daka, just for these counters. Okay. You didn't get a membership? I don't know, man. I don't know why you didn't. It's pretty crazy, though. All you need to do is get the milk and then you're fine. You're kind of right. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about 2 million GP. Maybe... Who knows? But either way, that's still kind of beyond crazy. So, you have Savage Omicron, Relic 5. That's pretty cool. Do you have Treya? You do. And Omicron. That's even better. Do you have Wampa? Okay. Now, if you're low GP and you want to do one Grand Arena, there's 3 characters for you to invest in. Savage, Wampa, Nest. Right? Because they're your solo characters. They're your characters that are going to be soloing everything. And then if you want to improve that, you then go for Malik. But Malik's obviously a bit harder than those 3 there. What was it you was farming here, or did I miss that? Someone said something earlier. I feel like I missed it by accident. You need an inside man at the airport. No. I would be fired within like 10 seconds if I ever did that. Unfortunately. No, I'm not gonna be your inside man. My god, how could you even say this to me? Oh my god, what is it? What is it most, man? Can you solo put Savage in defense? No, he has to be with a team. He has to be with a team, but honestly, you put him in so many teams and they become really good. Like, for example, Darth Revan. Yes. Where else would I be from? You just have to genuine fun time, don't try to overdo stuff to make things working, yeah? Don't be mean. Oh, you're still giving advice. Oh my god, guys. One job that we need to work. No, I'm alright. I'm alright. I don't work in Gatwick. You didn't see me because I don't work in Gatwick, so you get wrecked. So you just saw someone different. So it couldn't have been me. Unless it's like my twin who works at Gatwick. I don't work at Gatwick, guys. No, guys, you're gonna go through all the airports. I'm not gonna tell you which. You realize I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna I'm gonna tell you guys no to every single one you say. Right? I'm never gonna say yes. I'll always say no. But no, I don't work in Luton, and I plead the fifth. Okay. Okay. It looks like you're going. Do you have Executor, or are you still going for Executor? Okay, you're gonna get Executor next time the event comes around, right? I live in Britain and I speak English. Yes. My God, what are you doing? Why are you quizzing me? Why don't I speak British? I don't know. You tell me. Maybe because I just don't have time for that. Maybe that's why. Okay, Hound's 2's done, Slave 1's done, IG's done, Razor Crest is done, Bomber's done, Vader's done. Oh, you're done for Executor. You have Executor next unlock. That's awesome. Yeah, I live in an airport. Who do I get in? How do I get in line for roster reviews? So there's a pinned comment. There are 3 ways to get roster reviews. The first is to join the queue. There's a link in the pinned comment. You click that, you fill out the form. The second is when we do Territory War, you can take a guess at the time left on the battle, and whoever comes closest gets a roster review. And the final way is, if you really don't want to queue, then you have to pay. But I would recommend you guys just wait. But I know some of you don't want to, because the queue is real long. Okay, so let's try and wrap this one up. So, one thing I'm noticing is you have Executor, you have C. Like I said, I would invest in your Night Sisters, right? Because that's going to make your life a little bit easier for punching up. The other benefit is if you take Daka to R5, leave everyone else at low gear, you can at least do Challenge Tier 1 of the Secrets and Shadows Assault Battle. So that's an extra 10 of each Karatech each month. I'm not going to come live with you. And no, I'm not going to say that. No, I have not. Just smile and look at... Oh my God. Oh my God, what... You guys, seriously. Can you see the queue? I have posted the queue a couple of times. I'll post it again. Just make sure you scroll down, okay? Because it's quite long. There you go. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. Okay, what I would recommend is that you maybe finish some stuff here. So, for example, I noticed you had a CLS team. CLS is a great team for punching up, and you've got the whole team here. You've got Chewpio, you've got CLS, you've got Chewbacca, you've got Han. The only team you don't have, or character you don't have, is C-3PO. But you may have work on Ewoks. So he's on the way. So I would recommend. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I would recommend you work on the C-3PO for your CLS team. I mean, I would recommend you work on CLS in general. Gideon, I like where he's at. What's his speed? It's not bad, but I think you can bump his speed up a little bit more than this. Challenge Tier 1 or Relic 5 Old Daka, yeah. Because as long as Old Daka will survive the AoE from Sidious, you will win. It may take a few tries, but you can absolutely do it. You can do the rest of like Gear 10, Gear 11. No issue at all. Hey, I watched someone, it was in the Senate Alliance because my alt account's there, and I saw someone streaming the Challenge Tier 3. They had Merrin, but they won with like Relic Merrin, Daka, Talzin, Asajj, and then they had like a Gear 10 or Gear 11 Talia, and they cleared Challenge Tier 3 for 3 stars, which is pretty awesome. So you can do it with lower relics because Daka is going to be the one reviving your team. Padme, I just feel like you have a lot of characters but not a lot of teams. You also have clones. I assume you're doing cam ready? These two are done. Shakti's on the way. R9 Ewok Elder if you want to auto that event. The Ewok Elder can't be used in that event. Okay, and the last thing I'm going to comment on here, because we've been on this roster for a while here, guys, is on the speed order of your account, right? So Gideon, like, okay, he's not bad for his gear level at 277, but you should really be having us a little bit faster. So I think you need to farm some mods, because in the end there are 3 or 4 ways to win Grand Arenas. The first is to just have more GP, more power than your opponent. The second is to have more off meta. If your opponent has 6 GLs and you can off meta all 6, then you're going to win. Obviously, that's very unlikely. Higher mods, right? Because if you have better mods, the chances are, even though they have the relic advantage, you have the mod advantage, and the mod advantage is greater. And then the final is to have the relic advantage. So you kind of have 4 different ways in which you can win Grand Arenas. Or 5 if you count them not playing. I keep missing your chat. I'm sorry. I do keep on missing it. So I'll go back and read it. There's so much going on in the chat, I just missed it. So my bad there. Oh, you're getting Executive Monday. Okay, I see that. Cool. So Executive's coming Monday. You are going for gas. Okay, thank you. Okay. Well, if you're going for gas, then I would recommend you do finish off the clones for the gas team, like with the last roster. Executive Monday is awesome. And C3PO, so you're going for C3PO. So basically, I kind of somehow said what you was doing without actually seeing what you was doing. Let me scroll up, see if there's anything else I missed. Okay, I don't think I missed anything else. So that's what I would kind of recommend there then. But I still would recommend you do CLS. Because the thing is, you're going to come out of it with C3PO for gas, right? So I'd recommend you go ahead and you do CLS team. You know, CLS, Chewie, Han Solo. What GL should you go for next? Good question. So, honestly, it's kind of up to you at this point. I would say, depending on... Let's go have a look, okay? Depending on your Wampa, you don't have Wampa, you don't have Yoda, so I'm going to advise... You don't have Yoda. Depending on if your Wampa's anywhere close to 5 stars, or depending on how much you have. Brosho... Oh my days, Brosho! I didn't realize... I did not see the extra 9 there. Thank you so much, man. You're actually crazy.
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
This is for the amount of work you put in to help the guild. Marketing matters.
Man, thank you so much, Brosho. I did not... Man, that is... Thank you so much, man. I pressed second and I did not see... Man, thank you so much. That's actually so kind, man. By the way, you can get a roster review as well with that if you want, Brosho. So just put your ally code in. But man, thank you so much. Oh my god. All right, and then just to finish this one off before we do go on to the next roster, right? Oh my god. Oh man. Okay. So that's just derailed my thinking there. Right, if you're going for CLS, if you're going for C3PO, do CLS. You have the team. So I feel like you go for General Skywalker, you go for the clones, you go for CLS, you have Executor, and then depending on your Wampa, you go for JMO or Jawa. If you don't have Wampa or don't plan on doing Wampa, then I would recommend you maybe go for something else, right? I already did yours. Oh, a while ago? You didn't want one today? Well, thank you so much anyways, man. I appreciate it. I have done yours, you're right. So yeah, thank you for that, and for this roster review, hopefully that was somewhat decent. I got a little bit distracted at the end. But like I said, I would recommend you maybe go down the CLS route, maybe go down the other stuff here. And in terms of the GL, like I said, Jabba, JML, it makes sense, especially if you do the CLS route. The other thing is C3PO is needed for both of them, so you're going to be getting some stuff there. Jeff, you can't choose who gets gifted subs, by the way. It's just random. It's just random. But yeah, hopefully that somewhat answers your questions. But we do need to move on to the next one here, because otherwise we're going to run out of time, because we spent quite a while on that one. So 118.36. Okay. So let's go do the next one here, guys. We have one more for the TW, then we'll do one TW battle, and then I'll come back, we'll do that one, and then we'll move on to the queue. That is the plan for today, guys. So the next one is going to be Lord of Hunger. So would you like to post your ally code, please? Right, yeah. 100%, yeah, 100%. Oh my god, man. Guys, why are you always just so crazy here? Seriously. Did that go through? It didn't. Just drop me just ping me on Discord. It's so much easier than YouTube. If you have the Discord, then you should be doing it there. Oh, I don't work in Heathrow with a girl called Jennifer. I don't even know. Well, maybe I don't know. Who knows, guys? Who knows? Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Check the pinned comment. You can submit there, or in a second you can win one through TW. No, as far as I'm aware, guys, why are you all trying to work this out so much? Okay, Lord of Hunger. When you're ready, we'll take a look at your account here. I see you DM me. Awesome. Look at Cal. Okay. And now we have done your account a few times, so we are just mainly gonna. Oh my god, Cal's there. He's relic. That's amazing. 6.2 mil. Maul. Malgus. I was just checking all your conquest characters, because you have so your cat, you have Maul, you have Malgus, you don't have Ben, you don't have Trench. Who else would you possibly have? Who am I missing? I'm missing someone. Okay, I'm missing this guy. Oh, you have him. And then in terms of ships, do you have the Interceptor? Yes, and you have Scythe. You don't have GI, so we don't know about that. So you have Starkiller. Oh my god, I remember seeing your account before. It's been a while, but insane account. Cow is here as well. Let's take a look at Cow. Oh my god, what? Your Cow is so quick. 329. Are you crazy? Are you actually crazy? And this is a nice mod. That's you are crazy, man. Disappointed. There's no Omi. Next TW battle timeout. It's not gonna happen. Can I meet and greet at the airport? Yeah, I'll just stop everything I'm doing to do a meet and greet, guys. You can all just fly to the airport to come see me. Yeah, okay, I can do that. That one I can do. No, I can't get any of you cheap plane tickets. I can tell you when to buy them, but I can't tell you. I can't actually give them to you. You need to buy them certain times of the year, because you can fly so cheap. Just don't go during the summer, otherwise you're paying like a fortune. Like seriously, I went away a couple months ago. It cost me like nothing, because plane tickets, airports need money, you know. Which gate would that be? None of your business. Where do we buy first? Why would I tell you this information? I feel like I should set one of them YouTube channels where I'm gonna tell you guys the hacks to life. I'm sure she does. I'm sure she does, King Donald Trump. I'm sure she does. What did I have for... I don't know, man. I can't remember that far behind. Instead of roster, you should get a free ticket. I think that may cost me quite a lot of money, right? I'll think about it. Okay, so... Okay, the order of characters is good. I would actually argue... You don't have Grand Inquisitor, do you? No, you don't. I would argue when you get GI, 5th Brother and 7th Sister should be faster. They should be like some of your fastest characters. 100%. I like the account. You like me, you need a higher relic Savage. Are you in Kyber? You're in Erodium 1, so you're going to probably end up in Kyber. Anyone in Kyber, be prepared. Reaver's going to be so common in a couple of months. I would say give it 4 more TBs and like almost all of the big guilds will have Reaver done. And by that point, you need a counter, and the best counter is going to be your Treya, Savage, and Nihilus. But you do need them all at high relics. Now, obviously, there's other counters like C, but you can't be using C on Reaver when you only have 2 GLs, because you're going to have to clear the other GLs with C. So this is just something for you to work on. I'm not on the night shift now, I'm switching. Well, no, actually I am. I have a day off tomorrow, and then I'm on night shift. You only got 30 Reaver shards because your guild's been too chill about it, that's fine. But then you need to make sure you have a way to beat their Reaver when she comes. And that's what I'd recommend. I'd recommend you invest in the Treya team. I think it's one of the best high potential teams right now. Without a doubt. Okay. So Lord of Hunger. So I'm just time coding you. And then we're going to move on to the next roster review any second now. Okay, 5 minutes ago. So 120. Alright. See if I'm there. My favorite color is yellow. Rate my counter scale from 1 to 10, 10. Your counter 10. You know what, I'll add that in, that's a good idea. I'll add in the form, but just bear in mind the form doesn't automatically update. The form I have to update manually. Okay. There's now a link in the description for you to go and check whenever you're ready for where you are in the queue. Okay? I've added it in. Okay, thank you so much for the review. Let's go do a TW and then we'll come back to reviews in a second, guys. So, there's a lot of you here now. If you want to skip the queue, and if you want to, you know, have a review here, guys, all you need to do is guess how much time is going to be left on the clock when the battle is done. That's all we're asking, guys. Now, the next question is, what team do we run? We're going to go up against one of these. And I don't know if there's any... So this is the issue. I don't know if there's any... Oh, there's another... Oh, this team is actually disgusting. This team makes me feel so sick, guys. Like, seriously. This team's nasty. Okay, guys, start voting now. Just put your time in the chat, and then whoever comes closest will win. We're gonna go up against one of these. If I could guarantee... I want to run Padme Jawas, but I'm not sure if I still need Padme. I don't think I do. Also, I feel like I didn't set my full defense. I think I must have forgotten to set a couple of teams here today. Alright. Oh, right, Bad Batch. You already have Bad Batch here. Wait, for which team? I don't see Bad Batch there. Add Radis or Poggle. I don't have Am I missing? Let me go check Discord. I may be missing something. Where did you say Bad Batch? Oh, my Adrad isn't Relic though. I can't run Adrad. He will get slapped. My Adrad's not Relic. Otherwise I would run Adrad. But he's not a Relic. So that's not gonna happen. Look, my Radis is here. He'll be Relic in a couple of weeks, don't worry, but I'm not gonna run this. I'll get defeated like instantly. I've seen it a few times. It looks pretty good. Trench. You know, I may just take out the trench. Yeah, I'll go do a trench. Okay, guys. So make sure you're all voting in the chat. You have like another minute before we get going. I'm gonna send in this one here. I'm gonna go up against Trencher with my Bad Batch. So make sure you all vote, and whoever is closest to the time left at the end of the battle is the person who will get the next roster review. Okay. Okay. Alright guys, I'm going to give you another 30 seconds. Get those votes in the chat. If you want to be skipping the queue, this is your best way. Changing to 351. Yeah, if you change, please make sure to say, and the latest one you sent is the one I'm going to be taking for this, okay? Changing to 550. Why would you put it 501? You think Trench is gonna wreck me here? Is that what you're trying to say? Alright guys, in 3, 2, 1. Alright, it's closed. No more submissions are gonna be accepted, okay? We're gonna get rolling now, and if we win, we win, and if we lose, then I will be very, very upset today. Let's put it that way. Oh no, you're all still sending! Oh no! Okay, hold on. Who just sent? Who just sent? Because, okay, hold on. What's going on here? Right, BB, okay, I'll put you guys in because, okay, maybe there was a delay. Maybe there was a delay between, don't stall. You underestimate my power. You underestimate my power to stall. Alright, Lord of Fungus, the last one. Oh my god, guys, there's so many of you this time who actually entered this one. I see Deniz the Foxy and Bear. You asked where you can see the queue. I actually put it in the comments, like not in the comments, in the description. Okay, I think that is everyone done. You're all in. Let's go in and see. Loss? I hope not. That would be really, really sad. We shouldn't lose this, right? Well, let's just send them in. Let's just pray. Just pray that we actually have something good for us here. Alright, guys. I'm actually gonna play a different song. I don't want to play this song. I just put it on while I timecode. Okay, Bad Batch versus Trench, 132.30, okay. Okay, sweet. And then let's put on the Trench song and let's get rolling. We're gonna play Bad Batch, we're gonna play this one. Alright guys, in we go. Oh my god. Oh, thank you so much for the $10. You're too kind, man, you're too kind. Yeah, goated. Alright guys, bad batch go in. God, they're gonna go before me, aren't they? That speed down kind of sucks big time. I really need tech to go here, and we need to land the stun. Sweet, okay. Right, let's watch it here. Let's
Are
do
you
this.
ready to throw
maybe jump one.
another GAC?
Just a little something for all the effort and time you put into the community.
Okay, let's go ahead and try and work on Django here. Let's do this. Okay, keep that defense upcoming. Okay, we need to be a little bit careful. Do that. Okay. Maybe we'll just basic. Alright, Rekka's doing good work here. Let's pull those buffs. That's gonna give me some turn meter. Beautiful. Okay. Awesome. Almost your Django. Newt is being a little bit annoying here. Okay, let's pay off the extortion. Do I have defense up? I do not. Who has defense up? No one. Okay, I really need someone to go. Okay, we have some daisies. Let's still do this. Okay, we didn't land any of them. I should have a swap coming. I'm gonna swap it here. Alright, pull that. Okay, cool. Alright, I need to start taking out Django or someone, or just even Newt. Like, we need to kill people off here, guys. There we go. Okay, there's the first kill. Django's out of here. Okay, now what Turnbull can revive, so just take him out. No! Okay, if what revives, I'm gonna be so upset here. Okay, we're so lucky. Terrible AI. Okay. I pull the buffs. We'll stop it here. Do this. Okay, Trench is dead. Can we please just take out What Turnbull here? Oh. And that should be the end of you. Sweet. Okay, guys, it's a win. So if you said, I don't know why the song's not playing there. How weird. Oh, I paused it, that's why. Okay, if you guys said one, oh my god, the 134 is the winner. Okay, there we go, guys. We're done. That was long. That was long. Okay. Yeah, thank you so much for the $10 there, and make sure to put your ally code, by the way, and you can get a roster review there. DM'd me. Oh, nice. You just... Fair enough. You made that easy. Alright, guys, so that cow team just got wrecked by this. Oh my god. Alright. 1 4 minutes stalling? I wasn't stalling, okay? I wasn't stalling. Plus I don't actually know what you guys voted. I'm just, you know, a simple man trying to make my way in the universe, okay? So when did we finish? Okay, it was what, 135? 134. Okay, who came closest to 134? Who's the next person to get a review today? 134. Deniz, the Foxy and Bear. I think it's gonna be you. 133. I don't see anyone else close. Yes, it's you. You are the winner today. Oh man, someone said... Okay, 356. It wasn't as close as I thought it was. We had a 348. That's close. But yeah, the closest is going to be... Oh wait, hold on. Did I say 334 or 344? If it's 344, no, it's not. I'm wrong. Someone else actually got that. So hold on. Yeah. I hate to be that guy. I just said you'd won, but you haven't. I hadn't scored up enough. Someone actually said 344. Hold on. Hold on. Is that right or wrong? 344. Dang goodest ever. I think you are the winner, actually. Yeah. Deniz, you came close, man. You came close. But you wasn't close enough. Yours first? Yeah, but yours was 334. It was... Oh, wait, 134. Sorry, guys. I read that completely wrong. Oh, man. Yeah, you're right. It is 130. It is 144. Forget about that, guys. Forget I ever went through that. Let me do that all again. Let's do a retake, okay? Oh my god. Yeah, I know it's 134. I don't know why I said 334. Just ignore me, okay? Just ignore me. We'll go through again. Hold on. 144. Why did I say 344? So someone's trolling me in my brain. Because I don't think anyone actually came close here. Oh, Jar Jar Binks 123. Wait, hold on. No, it is Deniz. Yeah, no, I was right the first time, and then I confused myself by saying the 334. Yeah, you said 133, so you win. Yeah, okay. I'm glad we got that. Okay, guys, look, I'll show you the proof, okay? I'll show you the proof. So, they are both on the same one. It's between Jar Jar and Deniz. I think Deniz wins. 133, 123. The reason I confused myself, I saw 133. I then saw the 334 and I confused myself with the numbers. And then I forgot that you was 133. So actually Deniz is the winner. God, how confusing do we need to make that? Yeah. In Glurmit we trust? I don't trust me anymore. No, these are all screenshots. Like, after I said no more, I'd already done it. I'd already done them all. Okay, and then I'm really bad at saying names. Sopa, I want to say that's how you say your name. Make sure you send me your ally code if you want a review today, because you did donate, and that makes you skip the queue. Being corrupt gets you fired from the airport. You underestimate my power. Okay, so where are you, Deniz? If you want to put in for a review here, please give me your ally code, and we'll go take a look at your account now. Don't worry, we're going to be going to the list soon. This is the last one for the territory war for now, and then we're doing the list, and we should get through about 6, 7, maybe 8 an hour. So it will, you know, we can only go as quick as we can go, right? Unfortunately. Oh wait, hold on. I see it, but I've got to be really quick because it got blocked. 944. All right, 831 944 288. Sweet. Okay, I got you. I'm not a gambler teaching you gambling. No, I'm not teaching you gambling. What is this? How could you even say this? I am far from a gambler, guys. Okay, I'm not, but I'm not teaching you guys how to gamble. I'm trying to make this fun, right? I'm trying to make this fun for you guys and give you ways to skip the queues. Hey, Danny Sanchez, stream's going well today. We're having fun. We're doing some roster reviews. We're doing some TW. Guys, if you're new to the stream, I recommend you go watch the Wookiee battle earlier today, because that was interesting. Let me tell you that now. We completely sniped Maul with a nuke from Tarful. It was absolutely insane. Which I am a massive, massive fan of. 143, oh no. 143, oh no. Sweet. Do you buy a I buy a $5 one. I don't really, I'll be honest, I don't buy too many of the expensive packs because I normally just put crystals on instead. But the expensive packs that I normally buy are Omicron packs. I didn't buy I haven't anyway, bought the one in the web store at the moment, the $200 one, because I think it's a little bit overpriced. But I normally buy the one that's like $25 for each, and you can buy twice. I normally buy that each month. Someone is definitely going to do that, and it's going to like make the news or something, right? Wouldn't that be really fun? Okay, so Deniz, I need you to let me know what you're farming. 5 million GP, JML is unlocked, which is awesome. $200 should be a free GL. Well, no, it should be, but $200 is like 3/4 of a marquee. Like at that cost, I would rather. Wait, what's this? Live TW and roster reviews and gambling. Win free aeroplane tickets. If I put that, you know, people are gonna like go crazy. Jane Kenny executive, thank you so much. All right. Why did I just? I'm such an idiot, guys. Why would I even do that? Why would I even do that? Okay. Why? What am I doing? Why am I typing in exec? Guys, just ignore me for 10 seconds, okay? I need my tea or something, because clearly I'm still sleeping. I mean that must be what it is, right? Because otherwise I don't know what I'm on. I think that's what it is. I mean, yeah, I know. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that like it's expensive, you know. A marquee is very expensive. You're distracting me. He was. You distracted me so much there. Marquees are expensive. They are. Marquee, yeah, 200. I mean, it's like half of someone's rent in some areas, and not so much like. Well. No, probably like a quarter at now. It depends. So I know some people like split rent, and then when you split it, it works out to about half, right? Depends on where you live. I know that in this country, rent is ridiculously high at the moment. Like, it's not cheap. So this is how EA makes money. EA makes loads of money through game transactions, let's be real. And this is a $1 billion game. Almost. What kind of food are you buying? Man, I mean, that could be said both ways, right? Yeah, but it depends. In Canadian, $30 for food a day is like enough for 2 burritos a day. Really? That's crazy. Doesn't Canadian dollars have like a really bad conversion rate? Or am I wrong? Or is that Australian dollars? I know one of them, like, is not the best for conversion. Like against like the pound or the dollar. But I can't remember which one. Do I drink water? I only drink tea. No, of course I drink water. But I like to also drink tea. Because I'm British. And that's our identity. To drink tea. That is all we're here for, right? Okay, let's actually go to the review. So you're gonna get Executor. So now I've like had my moment to cover everything here. We can move on, go have a look at your empire. We have tea on tap in the UK. We absolutely do. We really do. Do you know what I made the other day? I made the absolute best iced tea. Oh my days. I made it from scratch. Oh my god, it was amazing. Like, I made it the other day and I was like, I took a sip and I was like, okay, this is a skill. And then I decided that I'm going to close my Swaggo channel and make like a tea channel where I do tea reviews and iced tea making. Yeah, so screw you guys. We're changing. But yeah, iced tea is really good. I don't really like the iced tea that you can buy in like the supermarkets. I think it's kind of a little bit... I think it's a little bit overrated because it's too sugary. But you can make really good iced tea at home. One day I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys the trick here. Oh my god. Man, thank you so much for the €2. I swear every stream you come in with the €2 every stream, man. You're crazy. Thank you so much for the support, man. And again,
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
Just for funsies.
I know you DM'd me on Discord and said you weren't ready for a review, but if you do want one, you've donated way too many times, so you can, whenever you're ready, just send your ally code, okay? But thank you so much. Yeah, oh man, I went to... Okay, this is really off topic, but I went to Chinatown. I think it was like 1 or 2 months ago. I haven't been for a while. I used to go like once a week. And they have like this place, right, that they do like... It's obviously a Chinese like restaurant or whatever. And they have like Chinese teas. Oh my god, it was literally amazing. Like seriously, it was the best tea I've ever had, without a doubt. But that's a story for another day, right? Making me want to go Chinatown again now. Okay, so we've got JML executors on the way. I was actually having a look, and then I kind of forgot what I looked at because I was too busy talking about tea. Okay, the Houndstooth's done. All of this is done. Razor Crest is not done, so that's what you're waiting on. No, it wasn't that. I can't remember what tea it was now. I can't remember what tea it was, but it wasn't that tea, no. It was something different.
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
Whoop whoop, I can donate again on your way to K1.
Oh man, thank you so much for the tea. The €2 again. Yeah, we're on the way to K1. We'll be there soon. One win, and then obviously the squish, and then another win. But hey, thank you so much. Love it. 2, 5 less GP than you. That's pretty awesome. So you're almost an executor. You're just waiting on two things. It's the R8 Boba Fett, and you're waiting on the Razor Crest to 7 stars, which is awesome. No, Crumpets is such a stereotype. Alright, and JMK is the other thing we're farming. So let's go have a look at JMK here, guys. So Shakti's done, Kenobi's done. Grandmaster Yoda's on the way. Okay, we've got a while before JMK's done, from the looks of it. Which is fine. Do you have Cat? I don't know if you have Cat here. I would actually argue that because you're JML, you should be getting Cat shards, so hopefully she unlocks a similar time to when you finish this other farm. You like a bit of Crumpet? Man, Crumpets are nice, but like everyone just assumes to just have tea and Crumpets all day, and that's like such a stereotype, man. I literally I don't even have Crumpets at home right now because I don't have time for Crumpets. I mean, they're nice, but they're not like the must-have in this world. Django's here, Relic 4, pretty awesome. We'll have a look at speed mods in a second. That's a really good point. Droidical Omri I love. Now guys, I don't know how many of you saw my latest video. I was talking about Omicrons, and this is something we should probably be talking about today. Beans on toast is good. But that's more like a comfort food. Like I won't have that every day, but if I had it every day, that'd be crazy. But like maybe once in a month, you know, if I'm having one of those days, beans on toast it is. TW Omicrons are really, really good to have. Droidica's here. Poggle does not have one. Who else do you have Omicron? Let's go have a look real quick. So, Wampa's done, that's good. Qui-Gon's done, that's good. And if we scroll down, that's kind of it. There's not many Omicrons here. Oh, you're returning, that's fine. No problem. Tea and Milky. The butter's too expensive, yeah. Exactly. You know, we got to think smart here, guys. We got to think smart, not hard. And unfortunately, the crumpets suffer. Okay. Asajj, yeah, I mean, Asajj Omicron is nice. I saw you have that. Your Night Sisters are on the way. Depending on where Merrin's farmable, I'd recommend maybe you go for her, you know. Bump up those Night Sisters to a nicer gear level. Trying to think. Anything else that's like glaring at me? If you're just returning to the game, that's fine. You should be able to catch up on your Proving Grounds farm soon. That's the plan. Awesome. You know, I'm a big fan of that. Alright, so good, where are we at? How's your Droidica modded? So I'm currently of the opinion for the best results with Droidica, you actually want them to be really low health. And the reason being, when Droidica's marked, remove revival allies. Now, if they're the healthiest, they'll be marked first, right? And then you lose that ability. But if you mod Droidica to be quite weak, and remember, every time someone's marked, Droidica's gaining health increase, so they're going to be healthy anyway by the end of the battle. So I'd recommend you mod Droidica for like next to no health and protection. Just mod them like straight offense. Because honestly, if you do that, you're going to get so much better results. I've had it before where you just get stuck right at the end because Droidica's marked and you can't do anything about it. Like, if Droidica's healthy, they mark themselves, you kill them straight away. But a lot of you will probably be doing the opposite because you think, but Droidica has damage immunity. You want them to be marked. You actually want to do it the other way around. Does it now? I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know. I don't know. Let's try refreshing the stream. Maybe that'll fix it. Okay. Also, if you have Droidica, I would honestly recommend you take up the full team. Like B2s and Magna Guard are key relics. Magna's obviously for JMK. That's fair. And B2 is also kind of important as well. Because B2, if he dies, the GG team just dies with it. B2 is the most important. Like, if they ever, like, guys, remember, they did originally say that eventually every character is going to have an Omicron. If they released an Omicron that doubles B2's health in any way, shape, or matter, B2 is going to be insane. Because remember, when B2's thick, when B2's healthy, that's when that team holds. Alright, let's go take a look at the mods, and then let's go to the next one in the queue. Not looking at Separatists, just looking at in general. Shakti, she's a decent fast character. 322 is nice. Rex is over here, chilling at a nice 320. If that doesn't want to buy a plane ticket to the UK, yeah, it's fine. Just make sure you pick the one to the airport I'm in, alright? Otherwise, we're gonna have an issue. F315 or Jedi Raven. Okay, so the mods aren't too bad. Can I get a plane ticket for free? No, I can't. I cannot. I'm not even sure if I even get discount. Like, I don't know, man. Take them all to R9. Don't tempt them. That's like such a Brosho thing to do. It's your motto? Man, I'm the same with smugglers and soon to be Wookiees. I really want to take all my Wookiees to R9. That would be just so dumb. How good that team's gonna be. Okay, I still can't get over that Tarful win earlier against Maul. I wonder if that... I'm really interested to see if that works without the Omicron. But unfortunately, I don't know anyone who has him to try. What game do you want to play? So I think the speeding of characters is okay. I would change Qui-Gon. I would make him... I mean, you've just got passive speed on him. Offense is obviously the primary target there. Ooh, I like that. We won't do it this review because I just kind of showed you guys where the cut was going to be. But next time, yeah, 100%. I like that. I like that. But yeah, awesome account. I'm a big fan. I think that it's got a lot of promise. I feel like you need to finish some stuff. Like for example, Darth Revan needs finishing. B2 needs finishing. Treya, I would say Treya is a good team to invest in. Malik needs finishing. So I feel like you need to finish some farms. Night Sisters I would work on because, you know, we've already established you have good Night Sisters. It makes perfect sense to do so. And obviously going for like the Sith Empire is also a great idea. Alright guys, now before we do the next review, I'm going to disappear for 2 minutes and go grab some water. Ooh, we got the crate rewards, guys. Look at this. Just in time to have a look at the new rewards. I'm not gonna lie, I need to start getting my Zalbar up because I'm supposed to have him ready for this TV. But I just never have enough Electrum conductors here, guys. It's kind of crazy. I just never have enough of these. So I can buy 5. It's not great value though, is it? Hold on. How many of these can I buy with this? None, apparently. You must not be in the store today. Oh, these are the 4 pieces, so I can't do that. Right, they're down here. 425. Oh, we can actually... Yeah, okay, let's do this. I can actually get a decent amount of electron conductors here. Low key, I think that's what I'm going to do for now. Is it good value? Probably not, but... I need to try and get my Zalbar to Relic 8 during this TB for platoons. Really? Are you being serious right now? And then we can do this. I mean, it's not great, but hey. Alright, so I should have him Relic 6 tomorrow. And then I think For relics, okay, hold on, guys. For relics 7 to 8, is it 20 or 10? I hope it's only 10, but I can never remember. It's 20 again, so that's painful. So I need 43 more of these to do my Zalbar. These I'm not actually too worried about. I can get them pretty easily. Alright, well that was a cool detour. Buy them with MK3? Yeah, but I need to buy cam. Otherwise I would. Because I still do not have my cam at 7 stars. So I'm using all my MK3 to finish that. Because I'm quite close. And then after that, I'm only going to be buying these. Only these and sometimes these. But this is good value, right? You can... There's a damn moth in my room again. Fantastic. Yeah, these are good value. These are good value. That's probably what I'll be buying. But for now, I'm focusing on cam. So that's the plan. No, you're not gonna get that. Guys, also massive shout out to my guild, by the way. The last TB, let me see if I can find it for you guys. I don't know how to. Here we go. I don't know if it shows your last star. Last time out, we got 37 stars in TB. Crazy. I'm not gonna look at. Well, yeah, it's 37, almost 38, right? That's mad, guys. So big shout out to my guild. 100% recommend them to all of you guys. If you fit the requirements to come. Join Glurmit's guild, you know? Alright, let's go and do the next review. So we are going to be doing Ket. We will be doing some more TW as well, but we're going to try and get through some roster reviews for now. Putting a free for when Malgus goes into the store. That's a good idea. But just remember that get free does have a cap, and eventually you're gonna hit it. Yeah, I'm well aware electric conductors and middles are worth it. It's just I have to spend them on cam, and then I'm gonna spend them on the mod slices stuff because like mods are important. Like I would rather prioritize that. And you can buy like over 100 of them. Like for me doing TV, I can buy like over 100 of them, which is a lot. Like, and if that improves my mods, then that's worth it as well. Okay guys, so this review I will get up here. 205.50. Also did Soap I hope that's your right name. I hope that's how I say it. Did you put your ally code in? If you did, I missed it. But remember, you gave like $10, so you are entitled to a roster review if you want one. Okay. There's nothing wrong with using get free. I like it. I made a video about it lately. It's just if you're going to use it on Watamba or Cam, just make sure it's only when they're close to 7 stars. Otherwise, you're just spending it for like 3 years. It's not worth it. For me, I kind of need Cam at Relic, unfortunately. And I think I'm like 3 months, maybe 4 months away from finishing him. Based on current TV projections, obviously that can go up or down. Hopefully down, but we'll see. So this account here, guys, is doing the following. Inquisitors, then Leviathan. So let's go have a look at the Inquisitors. Why do I feel like we've already seen this account? Oh man, thank you so much for the $1.99. We'll do your roster next. You got it to work finally?
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
275,648,364. I'm farming ships for exec, then Jabba.
Okay, thank you so much. I'll take a look at that roster in a second here. Alright, so Inquisitors are actually done. GI's just waiting for unlock. This is, again, guys, what I'm saying. The next time GI event drops, so many guilds are going to be getting Reaver. Because all the big and even middle tier guilds, like 300 plus, I would say, maybe 350, are all going to be 50 out of 50 for GI. And then it's only a matter of time before they're all getting around about 30 to 40 Reaver shards a month. And then Reaver's going to be like 3 months away for so many people. And when that happens, you need a counter to Reaver. But obviously that's just what I'm talking about here. And then we're going for the... what's it called? I've forgotten the name of the ship. The Leviathan. There we go. So, guys, I've said this before. Well, that's speculation. They haven't actually confirmed. It's just next month, in July, or June even, that will be a year since the event first dropped. Which would make sense, because I reckon Cal's event will drop at the same time as the new... as GI becomes permanent. I think that would make a lot of sense, right? It's going to come around to about the same sort of time. So... I don't, like I said, guys, I don't really like speculating too much on these sorts of requirements, because unless you're end game, I don't want to recommend you farm, I don't know, Sith Assassin if Sith Assassin is not going to be needed, right? And then if you relic them up and you have no use for them, then that makes me feel bad. It makes me feel guilty. And I feel like there's a lot of people who are very quick to speculate. Now, alternatively, what I can say is there's... based on reason, there are certain characters that are going to be required. For example, Darth Revan will be required at the highest relic level, because every capital ship they've released, Profundity and Executor, the leader of the ship, the fleet, is always the highest relic level available. Now, at the moment, that is relic 9, so Darth Revan relic 9 is a given. Then, I would assume that Sith Assassin will be needed, because they are one of the less used characters. They're going to be needed regardless because of the ship. Sith Empire Trooper, again, most likely get a ship, most likely needed, right, for that reason. I'm almost certain Shorty's needed. Almost certain, guys. Like, I'd be very surprised if she's not needed. And the reason being, she's not relict. Like, if you look at the data, for the Old Republic characters, there are not many shorties in this game. So I guess I don't know what I've got here. Okay, 50 RT. Here we go. So there's only 7,000 at relic. Now, if I was to show you guys every other Old Republic character, we went Calf, for example. Calf, there's 20,000. If we went Mission, there's 31,000. If we went Zalbar, where is Zalbar? There's 39,000. If we went to Canderous, again, guys, there's gonna be so many Canderouses. 47,000. Jahani, again, Jahani's probably gonna be the most relict if I had to guess. Yeah, 46,000. And this is what I'm trying to get at, guys. There's not many shorties out there, so I think it's almost certain they'll be required. Same with Sith Assassin, only 13,000 at relic. So I think that's a given that they're going to be required. Now, again, I don't like speculating like this, but if you want to invest early, and considering your shorty's only 3 stars, this is something I recommend 100%, because they're most likely needed. You also have Mission at relic. I'm a big fan of that. Get your big Z up there as well, so you can go and crush Maul like I did today. Alright, let's go have a look at your cup. Oh. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I'm thinking of modding my cup, like, for pure health, because he's R8, and running him under Padme. With Gideon. Like, that seems crazy, but I think I might do it. Because then that means I don't have to run a Shaq T with him, or with her. And Cup can go on a killing spree. You know what, we're gonna do it. I don't think that GI will be permanent in the Journey Guide. Executor isn't. GI will come to the Journey Guide permanently. Executor isn't, because fleets don't get permanent Journey Guide. It's the same as Profundity. It's the same as the Finalize. The same as Radus. They don't get permanent Journey Guide. I don't know why. I don't think it's very clever, but it is what it is, right? Okay, so that's kind of what we're looking at here, right? Again, there's not really a lot I can really say when you want to go for something so new. It's very difficult for me to say this is good, this is bad, because we don't know the requirements. I don't know them. I don't have inside knowledge, unfortunately. I would love it if I did, but I don't. Let's take a look at your speeds. Let's play that game. Take a guess. I'm just curious. Where do you think the 300 cutoff is? So when do you think, on this roster, 300 speed starts? I'm curious. Let's see if anyone can get it right. My assumption is, like, if you want me to guess, I reckon it's going to start with Cat. I just have a feeling Cat's going to be 300 plus, and then the rest are going to be below. Because if you consider the Ibosk, possibly row 4, I feel like that's a bit over ambitious. Ninth Sister is a very slow character, guys. She's like base 168. So that if 300 speed starts from 9th, that means she's at plus 140 speed. Yeah, that's where I am, Cat. That's where I am. Let's go take a look. There we go, guys. I think we was right. Was it Cat though, or was it higher? Is Cat 300? No, I was wrong. Okay. So it actually started from Piet, I think. So Piet was the first 300. You don't bet on his roster? No, I've already looked. No, it wasn't a matter of... What? Brosho, man. This is the second time today. What are you... Yo, oh my god, you're actually crazy, man. What? Oh my god. Oh my god, Brosho, what are you doing, man? Thank you so much. That's crazy, man.
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
There's no strings with this one, just for you to keep putting out good content. Also, you can't convince me that the UK has more than one airport. Less than 3.
Oh no, I didn't put love high, but less than 3. Picture mods. So the UK does have more than one airport, and YouTube doesn't take half. It takes a reasonable amount, but not half. I think it takes like 30%. Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna be a tea smuggler for Brosho. That's what's going on here, guys. Seriously, man. Thank you so much. You're actually too kind, man. You're actually too kind. That's crazy. Oh my god, man. That's crazy. What? Okay. Seventh Sister should be 300, so should 5th. The reason why, because someone said, why don't I believe in this roster? It's not that I don't. It's just certain characters are quite slow, so if you see them near the top, you can make a genuine assumption. Ninth Sister is a slow character. Like I said, I think she's base 168. You know what? 167. I was close, guys. But the point is, because she's so slow, it's very unlikely she would have been 300. So that's just where I went with that assumption. I do agree, though. We do need to work a little bit on the modding here. You know, 5.7 million, only 3 non-GLs above 300 speed. I feel like we need to work a little bit on that, but it's not the end of the world. We can work on that over time. But hopefully that was somewhat of a decent review. We're gonna move on to the next one. Oh my god, Brosho, you're crazy. That's alright. It's still sinking in, you know. It's still sinking in. Okay, let's move on to the next one. So the next review today. Hey Nick, what's going on? Why are you saying OMG? What's going on there, buddy? Crazy day. Alright, the next one is Benjamin. Why do I feel like we've done this one? Benjamin Zollinger? Is that how I say your name? I hope that's how I say your name. Wait, that account's nutty. I'll call you bud again. Well, what are you gonna do about it? I was trying to be nice to you, know, for a change, and then you like go crazy. It reminds me of that South Park thing, you know, when they're like, "I'm not your pal, buddy," and they're like, "We're not your buddy, friend." Yeah, I think I said that the wrong way, but hey, I love that that episode there. Okay, so this account here. Okay, you got it right. Nice one, Jar Jar Binks. It's awesome. Also, you seem to be talking a lot about the swagology thing, right? I assume that you are like I've seen you comment on all those videos. I'm just curious. You sleep, eat, swago. Nick Cage is here. Yeah, right. Nick Cage is here. Okay, so this account here, guys, is farming for Leviathan and Kylo. Why do I feel like I've seen this one already? I don't think I have, but I feel like I have. I honestly feel like I did this last stream. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna double check. Because I'm not 100% sure. No, this is the only one. This is the only one, guys. So we haven't done this one, but it just reminded me of one we have done. Only your friend, buddy. That's the one. That's the one I was thinking of. So we're farming for Leviathan and SLKR. The favorite game modes are TB and GAC. So if TB is your favorite game mode, there are Omicrons in TB, and you know, they're fun. I enjoy my Omicrons. Okay, here's the first thing, right? We've had this conversation before. If you're going to take the time to apply a TB Omicron, then you should probably be taking the time to relic them higher. Now, bearing in mind your 8 million GP, bearing in mind you also have Relic 9 on Chrysanthemum, and on Malgus, and on Radus, I'm going to assume you're someone who has access to Relic 9 mats. As you have Relic 8 on Leia, for example, I'm going to assume you have Relic 8, as an option. For this reason, there is no reason at all why you shouldn't take Kyle to Relic 8. So you can at least use them in all the TB. Now, here's the thing, because some of you will be saying, oh, but Glurmit, then you can only use Kyle with Mothma, and you would need the Mothma team at, Relic 8. That's not true, guys. Because what you can actually do... Oh, this account doesn't... What? This account doesn't even have Mothma? Oh, no, it does. Sorry, I was looking at Roll Fighters. Mothma's here. My bad. So if that's the case, you can actually run Kyle with Jedi, because Kyle's Omicron makes him usable Jedi as well. So with the Relic 8 Omicron, you can run JML, JKL, and Kyle, for example. If you're going to apply TB Omicron, it's 100% worth the time to go and take these up. Like, that's just what I would recommend, right? Because if you're going to do a TB Omicron, what's the point of not having a use out of it? Also, low-key, I'm a fan. Hera's Omicron is actually kind of underrated. So for lower gear, you can punch up and you can use like Gear 12 Phoenix to beat like high relic CLS teams. The Omicron's a little bit underrated. Is it a good Omicron? There's better. Don't get me wrong, guys, there's better. But in terms of what you get, it's not terrible. It makes a bad team good, and that's kind of what I like about Omicrons, right? Everyone just kind of goes, oh, Phoenix terrible, let's not do it. But then they don't really remember that, there are things it can do. If I had the Omicron, I would 100% showcase it to you guys and show you what it can do. But Hera's Omicron is actually quite good for beating teams. It just means you have to invest in the team. Now, because you like TB, why not? Because I'm going to assume you are taking your Phoenix to Relic 7 for the Phoenix mission. And because you're doing that, you're going to have them available, and the Omicron's going to be a lot stronger. So instead of just beating those CLS teams, because obviously they disappear from defense eventually, you'll be able to beat some higher tier teams. Now, I say that, but if you're a middle tier guild, if you're 300 mil or below, you're probably going to still be seeing CLS a lot on defense. But obviously, if you're like a guild like I'm in, where we're 500 mil and we're facing big guilds all the time, or not all the time, but most of the time, then maybe the value goes down. Now, next you have GI, and you have the two best ones. Now, I would recommend, depending on your Reaver, I don't know if you have her or not, you don't. I don't know if you're close to her, but if you're going to unlock her, then I would apply Grand Inquisitor's other unique Datacron, Omicron even, because that's also going to be kind of useful in helping deal with that. It's basically going to be giving him the equalized health each time he's almost killed, which is very useful for shutting down some of those standard counters. And in terms of Datacrons, you are someone who invests in them. I like to see this. This is good to see. A lot of you don't invest in Datacrons, but honestly, we've spoken about it before. You should be investing in them ever so slightly if you can, you know. So I'm a fan. I think it's good to introduce content creators to the community that doesn't normally watch due to lack of knowledge of who is. I think it is good to introduce content creators to the community that doesn't normally watch. You mean Swagology? No, I have watched it. I just haven't watched the new one. But no, 100%. It is really cool. I'm like I said, I'm a big fan. I like videos like that, you know, and you know, they're well thought out. It's entertaining, and so like from the ones that I've watched, I can't remember. There's been 3 episodes, right? And I think I've watched the first 2. From the ones that I've watched, the choice of people coming on has been really strong. There's some great options there. Nice blend of character. Unfortunately, if I ever was asked to go on and the question didn't revolve Young Han, then I would automatically lose, because that's where all my knowledge lays. with the smugglers, outside of the smuggler faction, my knowledge of the game is like 0. Obviously I'm joking, but hey, it could be true. Now, the Una reverse card would be if anyone ever asked me to recite the Young Han kit. Like that happened the other day on stream, and I actually failed. And I went home, and I cried for about 10 hours. He isn't joking. Who isn't joking? Me, that all my knowledge lays into the Young Han? It's true. Guys, I can't wait for the day Young Han gets a Datacron, Omicron. I hope it's a solo one. Mids, yeah, okay, I'll do it off this battle. Thank you for the shout there, Brosho. We'll do another one. We'll also open it up to another free review. I'll do fine. I don't know, man. We'll see. Unfortunately, I'm not a very good quiz guy, you know. Okay. Let me link it for you. And then what I'd recommend you do is save it and then watch it later on when you have some time. It's good. It's a good speed cutoff. We'll do that next. There you go. That's the newest episode. If you guys want to go watch, go there and then like post some love in the comments for them. Like show that you've been there, because any support is good support, right? All right, let's go do a speed cutoff. Where do you think the 300 speed cutoff is? I'm gonna take my guess, guys, and I'm going to say the 300 speed cutoff is going to be this one's really tricky because either it's an insanely well modded roster, so part of me wants to say the speed cutoff is TIE Fighter Pilot. That's where I want to say it is, but part of me does not believe that, and part of me wants to say the speed cutoff is going to be Rex, because this would be a lot of 300 speed. But the reasoning is TIE Fighter Pilot only needs about 110 in speed from mods to be 300 speed. Go up. That's the top of the roster. That's a tough one. Zam. Yeah, but that would be a lot of 300 speeds. And part of me doesn't believe that Padme is 300 speed. You're gonna say Dash? That's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say Dash as well. Hey, Beastman Lives, welcome to today's stream. Yeah, we're doing some roster reviews, we're doing some territory war, and we're just chilling, having some fun. And we're glad you could stop by today and join us in. Join in, even, should I say. So, yeah. Okay. Up. Up, up, up. There you go. And if you want to see the bottom is there. Yeah, I'm kind of the opinion. Thrawn? Ooh, Thrawn is a good take. It could easily be Thrawn. This one's really tough, guys. This one is really, really tough. There's like, because of the characters that are being picked here, it could be anyone. Okay, let's go ahead. Let's start low. Who's the lowest characters anyone said? Someone said Zam. Is Zam 300 speed? She's close. She's close, and I'm a fan of that. Okay, so if Zam isn't 300 speed, someone said Hodo. Is Hodo below or above Rex? Hodo is below. Let's go have a look. Is Hodo 300 speed? He's just 300 speed. So if you said Hodo, you're technically correct. All right, let's go see. Is someone said Thrawn? Is Thrawn 300 speed? He is. There we go. That's an insane roster. Having that many characters over 300 is great. So that means fifth brother. Yeah. Okay. Thrawn's the cutoff. That's pretty insane. I'm not gonna lie. So we're looking at what's that? 5, 10, 15, 20, 21 characters above 300 speed. That is not a bad feat to have. Let's be real. That is honestly pretty awesome. Like 100%. That is great. I'm a massive fan. Now the question is, how fast are they fastest? That is good. Oh my god! Oh my god! Guys, 380 on Gideon. Oh my god, this guy mods. Right in the money. This guy mods. No good for Reaver shards. Yeah, they can just remod for that though. Okay, that Gideon is actually cracked. That's insane. Like, seriously, that is insane. 380 speed Gideon. And I doubt that even makes top 50, because Gideon's so crazy for speed. People are like almost 200 speed on that guy. Wow. Well, the more you know, guys, the more you know. That was insane. Alright, let's go have a look at the Sith for the Leviathan farm, and then we'll move on to a territorial battle. And you guys get another opportunity to win a roster review. You can get it. It just depends on the character. Let me show you the fastest Gideons in the game. That may make top 50, I'm not sure. I know that Gideon's very competitive for top 50. So if we went to top players... Okay, no, that is top... That's not top 50, guys. What's the name of this account? The Royal Rangers. Yeah, guys, this is not even top 50 for Gideon. There you go. These are the fastest Gideons in the game. Just so you guys have an idea. 390 is the fastest. The thing is, at that point, you don't... I'm gonna sit here, and this is gonna sound so dumb, guys, but you don't need... You don't need a 390 Gideon, unless you're flexing. Honestly, 360 is fine. Like, I was talking about this before, unless you have just an insane abundance of mods, like this person clearly does, you don't need that fast, because most of the time, no one you're going up against is going to be that fast anyway. And yes, characters can't necessarily be too quick, but characters can just be wasting good mods. Like, for example, my Echo's 360, I'm going to drop him down in speed, because it doesn't make a difference to me. A lot of the time, you're going to benefit from having, I don't know, Jin quicker, or from having, you know, Dooku quicker. Dooku's a very good quick character here. SC 292. If you can get into like 300, 320, he's looking really, really good. Yeah, well, this is the thing. And that's not even top 50. Yeah. Gideon is just one of those characters, because that is crazy fast. And now I'm curious. This is something for my ego right here, guys. As if I'm not even number 1, guys. Can you imagine this? I'm currently number 6 for top full speed. That makes me so upset, guys. That makes me so upset. I wish I was. I mean, I'm not even that far away from number 1. And 20 speed is quite a bit. It's because of this. It's because of this triangle. That's where I'm getting let down. But I could easily get my TAFL up, because look, this one can roll. This one can roll. This one's good. This one's good. This one's good. I might try and see if I can get my TAFL into like the number 3 spot. But yeah, for a long time when I got Shorty, I was like number 1 speed for like 2 months with my Shorty. But I had to change it, because sometimes characters need speed and sometimes they just don't. But hey, that was just me flexing, okay, guys? Right, let's go have a look at the Sith. Malgus is here. He's okay. We're basically looking good here. Like I think this account is perfect for going for Leviathan, because it has like everything unlocked, as you can see here. There's not really a lot to say there. And then the last thing is First Order. We'll have a quick look at. He was number 2 last time I checked for B1 damage. No, offense arrow annoys you. Yeah, I was number 1 for Young Han with offense, but I had to change my mods around. I mean, I should still be up there, but I don't know if I am anymore, guys. Which really upsets me. Young Han, I should be near the top, right? Where's his damage? Okay, I'm 20th at the moment, but I don't think I have 6 dot mods on him. So if I 6 on my Young Han, I'll be back at number 1. You're back from practicing your go-get milk skills? Well, thank you, and for coming back. No home. No, not Young Han. He doesn't shoot first. He hasn't learnt that skill yet. But yeah, it would be cool if he did. Okay, First Order is coming along. Let's honestly, the fun's gonna take longer. I'm liking this. I think this account is awesome. Let's go do a territorial battle, guys, and this is your chance to win a review. Okay. Also, just an update, guys. Tomorrow, no stream. I'm going to be busy. I did tell you guys yesterday, I'm starting a series with Still Plays. So tomorrow I'll be recording. Which means the Grand Arena stream will be Monday at around about 4 o'clock UK time, which will be about midday for those of you in the US. 2:35, yeah, guys, get your votes in. We're going to be going into some battles here. So what do we have left? We have more. Guys, I don't really have a lot left. I'm just going to use... I think I'm going to just run Padme here, guys. Because I don't really have anything to take out more otherwise. Well, we could just use Phasma. Hey, is there any Starkillers on the bottom? I can go Phasma the Starkiller. With Jihadi Omicron. Let's go find that. No, there's not. Okay, well, I guess we can use it on the Maul. That should be pretty clean. Because we are going to go before him. Okay, let's go in here. You know what? We'll just take Padme. We'll take Padme. So Padme with Jawas. Do I have a Cron that boosts my health? 6% health. That's, is there one with armor? Armor may honestly be better at this point. You know what, we'll go for this one. I think that's going to benefit me more. Alright guys, get those votes in. Whoever's the closest to the score, to the time left on the battle at the end, will get a roster review. Alright. Change to 333, that's cool. $420. Someone had to go there at 231, 312. But guys, you got about another minute, and then I'm gonna close off the voting, and we're gonna go in. 235. I can't even see that close to the number, by the way, Zenith. So you're trying to outplay me, and it's not gonna work. All right, 238.40. Okay, and this is Jawa versus Maul. Now this should work. We do it in Grand Arena. It just depends on who gets a nuke to turn 1. If it's Jawa Scavenger, we are screwed. We know how this goes. Alright guys, the voting is now done. Anyone who votes from this point on, you are not being counted, okay? Oh, BBJesus, yeah, you're next. Don't worry. You are at the front of the queue. We just finished, remember, we finished the last one. Thank you for reminding me. We finished the last review, and then we never, we were still doing that one when you came through. So we're going to do this territory wall because otherwise the wall's gone, and then we're on to you next. So thank you for reminding me. Like I said last stream, if you do think I've forgotten, just don't text me, you know my number, but put it in the chat, because sometimes I have forgotten, which I didn't that time. Sometimes it's just because I'm trying to keep up with everything, but you are at the front of the queue, so do not worry. Do not worry, okay? We will be doing you any second now. I think that's everyone, right? Okay, cool. Alright guys, let's send it in. Let's go see if Padme Giles can do this. And then this will be the one after BBJesus. Alright. Yeah, that last roster took a little bit longer to review than I would have liked, but that's okay. Alright guys, let's send them in. Let's send in the Jawas. Let's see if they have what it takes. Voting is over. Alright guys, Jawas go in. If anyone's smart, this will be very quick. This will be like 30 seconds, if that. Just warning you guys. If we win, it'll be like 30 seconds. Yeah, no. And that's the loss, guys. Let me put an airplane mode. There's a chance that some of the sides die, but... or not. No, this one's a loss, guys. I mean, we can... yeah, it's not gonna happen. Alright, if you said 425, you win. That was disappointing. It's just such it's such RNG, guys. Like, if an engineer didn't die, that's a win. Okay. Yeah, they are dead here for sure. Such a shame, man. If an engineer had won, then man, I've got all the ones that counted in a screenshot. I said 425, right? Anyone say 425? 425. We have 420. Ferus. I don't see any 425s. The 420 wins, yeah. The goodness. 432. 420 is quickest. I can show you guys the one. It's on here. The quickest one was 420 here. So I need your ally code, please, and then we'll get on to the next roster. I'll come back and do territory war in a second. Man, that was a shame. I think I need higher relics on my Jawas, so that doesn't happen. Okay. Cool. Thank you for the roster here. Let's go and have a look. So, BBJesus, you are farming ships, then exec, then Jabba. Awesome. Sweet. Okay. Did I blaze that loss? I for sure did. Landslides can be more landslidey, I know. It's been one of those days, right? One of those days, alright. Okay. So you're going for Executor, right? Where are you? Where are you? Then Jawa. So you're very early GP. Very early GP. So your Wampa is gear what, 11? With the Zeta, I would recommend. Like, you don't need this, but it helps. For example, the C counter that healing immunity. WGP. Man, I didn't even say that is WGP. Yeah, but there's no problem with doing that because you're still going to get a lot of value from it, even if you're not doing it to skip the gear levels. Okay, here's my first bit of advice. Hyperdrive bundles obviously going to bloat you a little bit, but you just need to kind of remember to be not lean, but to manage the bloat. And what I mean by this is, for example, Palpatine is a good character to take up early with your hyperdrive bundle stuff. Same with these characters, but maybe not Phoenix. Okay, guys, here is a good idea, because I've been wanting to talk about bloating for a while, right? Think of it like, I know there's a lot of you guys who always say, like, hitting the gym during the streams, right? Think of building an account like getting in shape, right? You start off and you know, you stay lean or whatever, and then to get, like, in more physical shape, you know, what's it called? I can't remember what the term is now. Oh no! Wait, what's the term called? It's not bloating. It's bloat. No, not bloating. What's it called? No. Oh man, what's it called? Bulking, that's the word, yeah. Okay, so think of it this way. Like with real life, where you'll bulk up to a point where you may, like, when you do that, you may seem like a little bit overweight, but in reality, you're working hard and you're building the foundation, which is obviously like your muscles, your body, whatever, right? And then when you've done that, you then cut and you work on, you know, losing the weight, but then you keep the bit you've already done and it becomes more defined, and obviously then you look amazing. Think of it like with Sogo, where you can bloat your roster a lot, right? You can, like, at 1.6 million, you could bloat your roster crazy, but then once you've bloated, you got to make sure you then come back and you make sure that the bloating wasn't for nothing. So, for example, you can unlock CLS, you can unlock Padme, you can unlock Executor, you can unlock Jedi Knight Revan, right? And once that's all done, you come back and you start working on those teams, and all of a sudden their account looks amazing. If you understand what I'm saying there. Yeah, I know. But the point I'm trying to make is, with Sogoran building a roster, is like, a lot of people are too afraid to bloat, right? To make their account big. But by doing that, you open up the resources and the teams to then come back and then define your roster and make it so much better. Because otherwise, you end up with one of these accounts that's like 2 million GP and they have like no key characters. I have Young Hun's not available today. not a part-time personal trainer, man. Can I hire you? No, you can't. You can't hire me, man, because I don't know what I'm talking about half the time. Show us his GS. I'll show you in a second. Darth Vader second Ukes. Okay. I am reading this. Don't worry. Yeah, thank you for actually commenting what it was. I was having a moment there. Okay, it's bulky. But the point I was trying to make is I was trying to relate it to those of you gym guys. I know there's too many of you, like Noah Home, Nick's one, Kanji Club's one. I know there's more of you. So I was trying to relate it in like your way of thinking. Okay. Geos need work. Quill's actually nuts. Quill is very good. Okay, hold on. Let me read this. I got the Hyperdrive bundle because of the way he looks. That's fine. You're very much the shape of a will. What is that, man? You got the mats next 8 on Monday. Who should you put it on? I'm thinking Quill for BAM team. Okay, that's what we'll look at. Let's go have a look at the scoundrels. Okay. I mean, if you're gonna spend the time and actually gear up the BAM team, I can see that working. I could see that working for sure. So Quill Zeta is his unique. At the start of the battle, other droid and scoundrel allies gain 40% of his max self-offense and potency, and they gain 40% of his max protection until the first time he's defeated. Now, my argument here is if you're going to leave him at low gear, this is kind of a waste. Because they're not going to actually be gaining that much, right? So I would, if you plan on taking him up, absolutely apply this. Minimum if you take him to like gear 12. Like, Zetas like this where your stat share are amazing, but you got to invest in the team. Fair enough, Beastman lives. There's nothing wrong with being the shape of a will. With the new raid, getting GS to gear 12 should take you like 2 raids per character. Yeah, not even that. It's so quick now to actually increase your raids, or not even your raids, just your performance in this game because of the new raid system. Which, if you guys want to actually see a video that like really goes over the new raid system changes, I'm gonna link one and you guys can go watch it after today's stream. Alright, so I would recommend you guys go ahead and watch I recommend you guys go and watch this. When you get a chance, guys. This video is very good. Okay. Now, obviously, remember this video was made before the raid changes again. In other words, to get the third currency, so just take that into account. But go save that video, watch it after the stream. It's quite a long one, but they explain it in a very good way. Better than what I could explain to you guys today. I'm gonna be real, I'm just worried. You're 1.6 million GP. You're going for Executor. Executor is not an easy farm, regardless of what people say. You got Relic 8s to do. You have ships to do. It's not easy. You probably have seen it. It's like 4 or 5 days old at this point. It's been quite a popular video. The chances are you've seen it, but it's still worth checking out 100%. 100%. It's worth checking out. But here's the thing. I'm just worried that going for Executor, then going for Jabba is just too much strain on a new account. BBJesus, have you played this game for a long time? Is this your first account? Like, what is the context here? Because if this is you just starting out, like I said, I'm a little bit worried, because going for such intensive characters straight away is gonna be problematic. Not in the sense of it's an issue, like a big issue. It's more in a sense that by going for such hard characters early on, you're gonna put strain on yourself to perform quick to get it done, right? I don't know if I'm making any sense here. The ships are fantastic. Remember, the ships are really good. Remember that some of these ships are also hyperdrive stuff. First account, you made it like 2 years ago. Okay. Watched early today. Usually when you do Executor Rush, you just focus on the requires to get off. That's also true, but then on the flip side, by doing Boba to Relic straight away, you will get 7-star Chewbacca, which has been done here. So there's a benefit of doing him to Relic first. Yeah, Beastman, you're completely right. And something which I'm sure some of the higher GP people watching today can hopefully back me up on here, right, is you guys need to remember that when you finish your GL or your Executor or anything, even if it's just General Skywalker, you're going to hit such a burnout. Because in your mind, you've been pushing yourself to one thing for months, like 6 months, 7 months, maybe 3 months, who knows? You've been pushing for it for a long time. And as soon as you get that goal, as soon as you get over that hurdle and you get JMK, you get Lord Vader, you get Commander Ahsoka, you get Chewbacca, anything. It could be as small as just getting 7-star Phoenix. You're going to hit a really, really hard mental block where you're just not going to want to play because you're going to hit burnout. And obviously, some of us can't control it. It happens. You know, when I unlocked Lord Vader last year, I whenever he came out, I hit a crazy burnout. Because you know it's a hard farm. It's not easy. When I got Jabba, I also hit a small burnout. My productivity in game went down. So there's ways to manage this, right? And exactly, it's like Beastman Lives. It's finding something else to do. Now, my recommendation, and it's why I always recommend you guys to farm, like, not core teams, but important teams, like smuggler teams for Dash, or, you know, maybe a Sana team, or just something like that. Pick something that's good, but accessible. Something that you can get done in, like, 3 weeks. Like, for example, right, I finished my Jabba team on my account, right? And now I'm going and I'm doing my Wookies, the Hive Relics, right? Because that's like a passion project. And then when that's done, I'll be ready to move into my next thing. Yeah, exactly. You got a passion farm. Okay, good. That's the first we need to outline. Because if you don't have one of those, you will burn yourself out. And none of us want that to happen. You know, it's like anything. It could even be like with education. It could be like with work. You know, you get that new crazy promotion at work, and then all of a sudden you lose a bit of motivation because you've hit your goal. You need to set yourself a new goal all the time. And yeah, it may not be super efficient, but if you want to carry on having fun and you don't want this to become like a job, right? That's something you need to be doing. You need to have these passion projects in between. Honestly, that's like the number one advice I can give literally any of you here. Justin's kind of summed up here. Do a side farm or a passionate farm before you go for your next big goal. 100%. And you know, you don't have to make it something tough. It could be as simple as Relic Wampa, Relic Savage, Relic 7 Iden, something crazy. Just something so you always have something to work on is so crucial to avoiding burnout. Or you could be like Brosho and just Relic 9 your Sep droids. But that's kind of the best way to do it. And also, if you go that route rather than GL to GL, you avoid the issue where you end up with just GL Rex and that's it. One real thing, one thing you want, what is that? Can't really think of anything for a passion farm? I mean, this will come to you. They can be anything. And it doesn't even have to be a farm. It could be fixing your mods. It could be... You could set yourself a goal of, once I finish Executor, I want my boss to be 300 speed. And then you work for a week and you get your boss to 300 speed and then you move on to your next farm. It doesn't have to be long. It doesn't have to be short. It can be as long as you want. But the point I'm trying to make is always make sure there's something planned so that when you transition and when you move to your next goal, you're not going to hit burnout. Yeah, and Brosho, that is such a good point. It's like on my account for the for the bears for the guild. I just got Inquisitors done for the GI mission for Revo. So now I'm working on my Wookiees. I'm going to take them all to Relic 7 and I'm going to relicate mission, relicate Zalba, right? That's my plan. Then when that's done, I'm going to relicate my Jawa team for the guild. And then when that's done, I'm then going to go and I'm going to relicate another team for myself, you know? I'm working on and off, a bit like you, and it's a good way of staying motivated in the game. And it also builds roster depth and personality. I always say it to you guys, when I do lots of roster reviews, one of the best things about an account is the personality of the account. You did Executor, then rush to JKL, now I'm doing Jabba, just relicking the whole CLS squad. Yeah, exactly, and this is the way to play. Sometimes even for you on the ult, you're going for efficiency on your account, so there'll be GP lean. But on my main, I'm focused on passion. Yeah, that's the way to do it. It's all about the winning mentality, because hey, it's so what, you know, you can be super efficient, you can have like 3 GLs in a year, but then if you burn out and stop playing, you literally did it for nothing. Yeah, or run another account. There's always ways. There's always ways. No. I'm not saying stop farming ships, BBJesus. I'm saying finish your Executor, work on your Executor farm, but I'm saying when you finish Executor, then have your passion project. I think I may have just been a bit unclear there. Because you have Beskar Mando done, you have Boba Fett's almost at Relicate, Vader's almost done. You know, what about your other Empire for this? You have TIE Pilot who needs to be done. Bounty Hunters are on the way. Your Bounty Hunters are here. You know, but so we said Boba Fett's done. Dengar's on the way, and IG's on the way. And the ship's looking good. The ship meta is so balanced, you can farm any ship you want and beat most other ships. To a degree. But what you'll find is Executive Profundity are just that much better. Yeah, so for you, then Executor is the way. Now the other thing is, like, before, like many years ago, people would be very quick to recommend you start a new account. I mean, if anyone tells you to start a new account, ignore them, because you spent Hyperdrive bundle money. So what I would recommend is you just farm the Executor and you go through that way, and eventually you'll get to the point where you can go do whatever you want. If you like, again, if you want to do Jedi Knight Luke and you want to do Jabba, go for it, but put some farms in between. Otherwise, you're gonna struggle.
I'll show you the dark side.
Thank you for the sub. I guess this really is the way. Oh man, I love how you guys are all just... One day, guys, I'm gonna dress up as a Mandalorian for the streams. That, or I'll dress up as like a Wookiee. What do you guys think? Wookiee Grand Arena. Wookiee Met. Alright, so let's go take a look at your mods. Now we've kind of covered the majority of your account. Let's go take a look at your mods and see how we're looking. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. It is shard dependent as well. I am with you there. Just as a Mandalorian. Oh well. Just for you. Just for you, Ray. Just try and find a good guild, yeah, but that's not as easy as it's made out to be. Finding a good guild is tough. Oh no. No. I'm not going to tell anyone about the coffee. Guys, if you want to find out about the coffee, you got to join the guild I'm in. Otherwise, you're not gonna know. I refuse to say it on stream. YouTube will literally like terminate my account within like 10 seconds. They'd be like, we can't be talking about this. But yeah, talking about the 50 shard of executives and profundities, it is tough. It is hard work, right? But what you'll find is, with you can catch up. Has your roster been done? Let's go have a look. I am not too sure. Let's go have a look, shall we? It may have been done in a previous stream. Let's go have a look and see. Okay, so your roster looks like it was done. Yeah, your roster has been done. I'm assuming it was done 1 or 2 streams ago. Mods are the slowest fun in the game, they are. But mods are so important. So what's your Boba Fett mods? Okay. You know what, for now, 6.mods is okay. And Noah Home, yes, your account has been done. I remember doing yours a few times. But I don't know when the last one is. Again, it's probably at 2 to 3 streams ago. You was one of the last to apply again the first time it was done a while ago. Oh, okay, so you're still waiting on your second one. My apologies. Yeah, I'll tell you where you are now on the list then. I wasn't sure if you meant just in general, because guys, there's so many reviews, sometimes I forget which one we're actually on. Okay. Okay, so you're... So on the sheet, I've only got 2 for you being, like, I've got the one you've apparently requested today. And then I've got one that you requested, and I can tell you the date. So give me a second here. You requested on the 15th. 1504, so you requested a month ago. And that one has been done. I've 100% done that one, but I don't know where. I'll try and find this stream. But it'll be on one of the roster review streams you would have done your one. Mid back is open, I'll go have a look in a minute. Yeah, guys, come on. It takes me a while to do roster reviews. It's not that quick, unfortunately. I wish it was super quick, but it's not. What I'm going to quickly do is have a look at who's next. I've got to make sure that I'm not doing people multiple times here. Okay. See, this one, this is what I mean, guys. There are a few that are always going to be duplicates here. Or people that we've just done, like BBJesus, you're here. You've been done. So let's take you off. This one has been done. This one, Makaya, we did last stream. So this one's done. One of these can be taken off because there's just 2 reviews. Okay. So the next one is Paulo Amancio. I hope I said your name right. If I didn't, I do apologize here. Okay. Oh, yeah, I didn't. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna. Yeah, I have that. We're gonna do you next. I did say I'd do you next because you was the Territory War winner. Thank you for reminding me. It's a crazy day today, you know. Yeah, I have your Alpacaseth, don't worry. So we'll get you done. Okay. So thank you for reminding me there. We're at 307.37. 307.37. Okay. Sweet. And thank you, by the way, for BBJesus for submitting for the rest of you there. Alright, guys. Also, just be aware, if you do want some more advice, you can DM me on Discord. The DMs are always open. I've had a few people reach out. Obviously, it's not going to be as... It likely won't be as detailed as the stream, because I likely just reply when I have time. Like when I'm traveling to work or whatever, I'll reply then. But if you do want some advice, or maybe I've given you a roster review today or last week or whatever, and you just want to like... Just see if it check in, make sure it's going good, then DM me on Discord. What I'll do... watch me get like a billion friend requests by doing this. I'm gonna put my Discord tag in the stream chat now, so you guys can know how to reach me, because I know that some of you don't necessarily have Discord or aren't in my Discord. Although I would recommend you do join it. Okay, so this is Ferus. I hope that's how we say your name. If I ever say your names wrong, please tell me. That's the last thing I want to be doing, is saying you guys' names in the wrong way. If Glurmit doesn't answer, Nick will. Yeah, true. Unlocked C yesterday. We'll have him relic off the GSC payout. That's awesome. So 4.9 million. Starkiller's unlocked. C's unlocked. I'm assuming you're going for Executor. Right? That makes sense. It looks like you are. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Feel free, guys, to reach out. Like I said, just appreciate that sometimes it may take, 3 or 4 10 billion DMs. Yeah, sometimes. It's not even the DMs that worry me. I remember last year there was someone who... Because Discord works like a phone, right? And I was at work and I got like 10 calls in a row from someone trying to ask for roster advice, and they kept on calling me on Discord while I was at work. And that was a little bit frustrating, Yeah, spending, like, I would say, but buying the cheap card packs, if you can spend, isn't the worst thing you can ever do. Obviously, I'm not going to sit here and say I recommend you 100% spend on a mobile game. But if you have the income, why not? The way I see this game and games in general is, some people pay like excess of $40 a month or £40 a month on like Disney Plus, Netflix, Amazon Prime, and all these. I think you have more in the US than we have in the UK. We don't have many streaming services. But if you don't spend like that, then why not spend it somewhere else? Or people that go out and, I don't know, buy something else. Like income is income. And you spend it how you want to spend it. Free to play is awesome. People who want to spend money is also fine as well. Oh my god, man. What? I'm going to pretend I didn't read that. My god. You don't have Family on Disney Plus? We do. We do in the UK. Family Guy's on Disney. Man's asking the real questions. Yeah. clearly they are, man. Oh my god. What I don't get is why does YouTube block why does YouTube ban like you guys from putting your ally code in but not from saying that? Also, Brosho, I'm going to take a look at Territory War in a second. We're not going to do any more roster reviews from Territory War today, because I want to kind of speed up the actual list today. Okay, so... Oh my god. No one's ever called me on Discord when that's been happening. My god, man. No. More rosters. I said no more from Territory War. So I'm not going to be doing the Territory War where you vote. We're just gonna go back to the list for a little bit. So don't worry, we will have more roster reviews. No, don't worry. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go do a few we'll do like maybe a little segment of maybe half an hour, just territory war back to back. Now that most of the zones are open, you need to put your code in the form. You click the pinned comment and there's a form, you can submit it there. Okay. So Mara Jade. My god, guys, actually, what are you doing? 365 on Mara Jade's awesome. Then you're gonna have to see, Executor should be on the way. Have you said anything else here? Yeah, Beastman lives, only if you can afford it. Yeah, I hope I was very clear with that. Don't spend if you can't afford it. Okay, why can I not scroll down the chat? What do you know? I'm not denying the I am denying the allegations because that didn't happen. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys, what? What after exec? Good question. Let me have a venture through your account here. Do you know what I think would be good for your account? Get a Master Kenobi. Let's go see your Wat Tambor and then let's go see. Maybe you don't have him. If you can get Wat Tambor unlocked, I would say JMK. SLKR does tie well with C, yeah, but I was just looking at what you already have. Jango's already at Relic. Qui-Gon's already at Omicron, Grandmaster Yoda's already at Relic. So there's already some overlap here. Okay, then I would recommend instead of Wat Tambor and then JMK, go for either Kylo or go for... or just go Kylo in general. I'm a fan of that. I feel like you could go see Executor, Kylo, and then do JMK at the end. Because you're going to be in a spot where JMK I think would make the most sense for your account and the position you're in. But honestly, the lack of Wat Tambor shards is really going to hurt. JML and Jabba are in a stout. Yeah, they are. JML and Jabba are like the best double farm you can do in this game. How long before you get Executor? With light spending, I'd say maybe 4 months, maybe 3 months. Drop me a message on Discord. We can, because I have some bots that can run and actually give you a better detailed response there. Without like, otherwise I'm spending too much time and people are going to be waiting like 10 billion years for a roster review, which is something we want to avoid here. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking you are in a really good spot here. Also, doing Kylo would finish off like your Phasma farm. I see you already have like Omicrons applied, so doing Kylo would help with that. And you also already have, I did spot it earlier, right? So you already have finalized. Yeah, I think going for Kylo's a no-brainer. You can have it by the end of summer. That's like 3 months. Easily have it by the end of summer. So yeah, I think that's what you should do. I think you should finish the Executor, finish your C, then I think you should move in and do First Order, and then if you have time, after all of that, come back and do JMK. Now if you're going to do C, you have to do Savage, and Omicron him, and Relic him. Savage is your lifter for C. C becomes good when you have Savage on defense. or just better on offense, right? With Savage in there. So that's what I would recommend there. Okay. All right. Let's go do some territory war before I get murdered by Brosho. Brosho's gonna come in here and just kick me in the face, tell me I'm doing a bad job, and we can't be having that. So let's go do some TW again, guys. Now we'll be doing a few battles here. I have, there's only what 3 zones left ish. Okay, let's go kill one of the Jabbas here. This one's preloaded. That kind of sucks so hard. So let's go kill this one. And I'm gonna probably I don't really. Alright, here's the thing. I don't really want to run that. I'm actually gonna run a different lineup and just pray to RNGesus. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. I'm then gonna bring this, and then we're gonna bring this, and then we still have a Mandalorian team to run as well. We will bring a Kron. We can bring this one for the armor penetration. It's gonna make getting through Jabba really, really easy here. Okay, let's get rolling. So SLKR versus Jabba, and let's go put the time on. What are we at? 3:18:50. 3:18:50, and we'll go back to roster views in a second here, guys. All right, let's get rolling and let's get in and do the Jabba battle with Kylo. We need Kylo screaming for power here, guys. You already had a chat with the preload guy? Oh my god, you actually already know who it was. That's kind of scary. Maul versus Meta? Maul won't beat Jabba, I don't think, but we can use Maul somewhere. Alright, let's go ahead and put this on Kylo. And let's get rolling. Now, I think... Oh, there's no Embo. This is going to be a little bit easier. As long as I don't go for armor. Don't go for armor! Don't... Stop it. Okay, I kind of want to go for more stacks because that's the way we roll. Let's go put this on them so they get 10 meter. Come on. We want you to hit. Oh, nice lack of ability block there. Come on, one more hit on Daka. There we go, there's the 3 stacks. Beautiful. And we are going to get a revive there on Daka. That's beautiful. A zombie get wrecked. Okay. Go for the basic. Go for the swipe. And give it 1 second, guys. We are rolling. Let's go. Okay, that's the win. Because Kylo's going to go crazy and Chrysanthemum's going to die in like 2 turns here. It's not good banners, but hey, it is what it is. Let's see if we can... Oh, that is just hot. Daka, you are just... You shouldn't be allowed to do that. Let's be real. Let's go ahead and give this to Daka. Now, unfortunately, we do have... damage immunity here, so let's go ahead and do that. Okay, come on Kylo, we want you to ramp, buddy, we want you to ramp. Alright, go ahead and basic. Oh, this is a non-out Jabba. Oops, I probably should have gone against a different one. This is going to be pretty easy here, guys. The lack of ult is disturbing. Heal everyone up. Okay. Man, that is kind of a little bit worrying. It's armor shred on Chrysanthemum. And... Okay, it's just Kylo. Now we're in the best position, because now they're only hitting him, we're going to counter-attack a lot more. Let's go clear the buffs. Okay, Chrysanthemum's out of here. Our damage is very, very high right now, guys. Leia's out of here. Oh, as if. Okay, Boba's almost out of here. And let's pop an ult. And kaboom, this should be game, set, match, guys. Sweet. Alright, and then do a swipe. Beautiful, and then it's just Jabba left. Okay. Let's basic him to death. One more basic. You know what, we'll do a middle. Why not? And middle. Kaboom. Sweet, guys. We love to see that. Okay, 16. At least Jabba's down. That's the main thing. I don't know who I really got. I can't remember. Oh, I got Rex on the ult and I got Dash on the main. What part of the stats would you like another character like armor to buff? What, you mean like a new character? I would like a character that's more defensive focused. No misplays? When do I ever misplay, man? That literally never happens. Low key, this is really strong. Low key, this is really strong. Zori, you beat Gigi Jordica on me with Malgus? That's insane. I still have my Malgus. I don't know how. I don't know how I still have my Malgus, but I do. Okay, if anyone can clear Leia, I can clean this up, no issue. Triple A's at it, okay, cool. Sweet. If you're a mid-skilled officer reading this, man's always misplaying left and right. Man, Brosho is my officer, so I'm not misplaying. So you need to calm it down, Nick. Otherwise, we're gonna fall out. Yeah. Just inflict doubt on either B1 or GG and you win. Interesting. But that would mean saving Malgus for offense, and I literally never run Malgus in offense. Yeah. Yeah, he Brosho is the officer. No geos, no gas. I'm gonna come back and yeah, Brosho's in charge here, yeah. See, I'm fine, okay? I didn't get anyone hooked on gambling. That team's got so many cleanses that they permanently fear themselves. That's true. That's a great point, actually. No, I cannot stream Fortnite. I'm just waiting for this to get cleared, guys, so I can know what I can use an offense here. I made you lose money since I hooked you on gambling. Guys, I didn't realize that I did that. I apologize. Nothing wrong with a little gambling. Great minds think alike, right? You going next week? Where are you going next week? Looks like this made time out. It did. Okay, what can I use? I'm just trying to think what I can actually use here, guys. To take out the I would need Brosho to confirm if I'm allowed to try this, but I have a feeling that this may work. And there is a reason why I say this might work. Who's the light side? So I need a light side and a dark side on a Force user, so we'll bring Thesis, and then we can bring second sister, doesn't really matter. Oh, you know what? No, I want to save crew. And then I think I'd take Jahani. And the idea here, right? Try it. This ain't winning. We'll fuck. We'll try it. We'll try it, right? Alright, I'm gonna try it. I want one like this. Health still crit damage. Do I have a... No, I don't have that one. Okay. Okay, let's try it out. You underestimate my ability. Starkiller versus Jabba now. Yeah, the idea is I go in, I isolate on Chrysanthemum, so I can do all the taunt, and then as soon as I can do that, I'm gonna go in hard for Leia. If I can remove Leia, you can clean this up with Jawa Skywalker. Like, it's not hard to kill Jabba when Leia's not here. Alright, 48. Alright guys, let's send in Starkiller against the mighty Jabba. Okay. And we have got an offense stacking Kron and Starkiller. Now the only issue is we can't assist to begin with. And the preload is going to screw me because they're going to take like a million turns like earlier. We should be able to make it through. Sweet. I do this. Okay, we can do that one, that's fine. We can do this, get defense penetration. I need Traya to go, that's what we need, guys. We need Traya to go. Man, nice, we survived. Okay, let's do this. The quicker we get to unleash, the better. Let's be real, okay. Let's taunt up here. Just basic, okay. Starkiller's one turn, because look at the turn meter gain, guys. Because of Juhani Kron. Oh, yeah, okay, guys, this may actually work, I'm not gonna lie. This may just straight work. Starkiller, I'm not gonna lie, we're about to just, when he basics next turn. Oh, get wrecked, Leia! Oh man, Leia, you just got murked, man. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. What was that, Nick? It's not gonna work? Okay, now watch this, guys. Okay. Isolate over there, Embo, buddy. You have the Omicron. You're gonna get slapped, buddy. You're out of here, Embo. No! Starkiller died! Oh my god. I spoke too soon, but you know what? It's good cleanup. Hold on, guys. We can bring him back. Hold on. Vesus. Oh, Starkiller, please. Starkiller. We need you to take one turn here. One turn. That's all we need. One turn. Okay. Oh man, it was so close. This is easy cleanup. Man, those detonators were just screwing us over. Hey, do you know what? That was pretty fun. Where's Starkiller? It doesn't matter. It's territory war. It's easy cleanup. I'll take that. That is decent cleanup. I know, it's so close, man. The other thing is, if that wasn't preloaded, that may have actually been a one-shot. Rollercoaster of emotions, man, that was actually the biggest rollercoaster of emotions ever. Yeah, if Starkiller had got off his special, Embo would have died at least. But hey, that was. I didn't talk trash to you. You're the one who said it wouldn't work, and it did. It did exactly what we needed. Because now we can send in troopers, we can send in gas, we can send in so many teams. This Jabba's now kind of weak. So there's ways around it. Yeah, that still counts, by the way. Your local snapper. What? One new character which centralized around the redeemed buff. What you mean? Are you talking about redeemed as in Juhani? Man, there is potential there. There is potential there, though. So, 35 speed. Whenever an ally redeemed gains a buff, dispel debuffs and allies redeemed. Whenever an ally redeems damage, you gain Timecodes. Whenever an ally redeems inflicted debuff, or allies redeemed, gain protection. Honestly, you could just put in. You could just put in anyone, really. Man, I'm kind of. I really thought that would have been the two-shot there. That's so sad. Oh, someone's already in there. Revan redeemed, yeah, that could work. Revan reborn with redeemed in his kit, that could also work. But yeah, I don't know. Having, you know, it sets up a 2 shot. It was a preload. I do wonder though if we had have had the even playing field going in. I wonder if that would have gone better because we would have had the isolate on Chrysanthemum earlier. Leia basically kills herself, right? Yeah, I'm a fan. The first time I ever did that was there was I think it was last month. There was this Rey, Cal, Ahsoka, Ben, and the Cal and the Ahsoka both had Omicrons. So I just went in, I isolated on Ahsoka, and then I almost won. I think it came down to the final bit. It was very close. But honestly, in TW, using like Traya lead, because Traya Nihilus isn't as strong in TW, because obviously you don't Traya Omicron. Traya's lead is, you just need a Sith. So honestly, I would say as long as you have the core, right? And the other thing is, if I had have had Seer Relics, that I would have likely won because we could have timed the damage immunity, and Starkiller wouldn't have died to the thermals. But yeah, I mean, there's potential there, right? Oh, they will get them eventually. All right, is this down yet? It's taking a while. We'll get to the back wall soon. That wins if it wasn't preloaded, I think, yeah. Because the problem was, it was Embo Omicron. Whenever a debuffed enemy or ally is attacked, they are gaining turn meter. And Starkiller teams are debuffing a lot because of the shock from Starkiller. You also have I think we applied stagger at one point from Juhani, right? And the stun and whatever. So I don't know. It would be interesting to see what happened. But hey, it would have been nice if it won, but it didn't. It was just kind of sad right at the end that Starkiller was ready to pull out the sky. But if Seer was there, I can see it working because you can use the damage immunity. And like I said, with Starkiller, you don't need to run Palpatine, Mara Jade, and Territory War. In fact, I'd say you're probably better off not doing that. Because they're good elsewhere, and you don't, like, Starkiller's not assisting through the use of, you know, Palpatine. Which takes away a lot of the power of that team. That's why Mara Jade is so good. Because Starkiller assists every single time. Whereas this time you're assisting through Juhani, you're assisting through the others. But hey, that was pretty fun. I enjoyed it. Yeah, it's taking ages. Gas should clean this up. So yeah, that was pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty fun. Man, why are they setting like Gear 11 Lord Vader on defense? What's going on there? Don't worry, guys. We will be doing some more roster reviews today. We're just doing a little bit of territory war before I get memed on too much. And this is like the longest battle ever. Unknown Organal when? You tell me. Probably never. Why would I ever do that? Why would I ever R9 Ugnaught? They should have given Hondo Ugnaught synergy. Brosho, I know, I'm just waiting for the next wall so I can see what's behind before I go and decide, because I still have quite a lot left and I would rather prioritize it for the better teams. Your code's currently being blocked by one JML team? Really? JML, there's a few counters. Grievous, Inquisitors, Dash. Although Dash isn't as good in fires. Okay, this second Troopers to clean up. Okay, we'll run Gideon here. Okay, we'll run this, and then I'll bring range just to make it easier. I will bring a Kron. I'll bring this on for crit damage. I don't really want to bring anything special here. Troopers versus Jabba. Okay, what are we looking at? 327, 57. 327, 57. Okay. Let's go send in the Imperial Troopers. Where's the song? I'm blind, guys. Is it? You need to submit your roster views in the form. Oh no, guys! I'll just put the music on. I was about to go in, and someone else has already done it. That's so sad. So no troopers. There is a form. We are still doing them, but TW at the moment. We're kind of balancing it out. And obviously, you know, roster review streams where it's just roster reviews will get more done. But I'm trying to keep it as entertaining as possible at the moment. Oh no! What did I just? Oh no! I just got rid of the. I just got rid of the music page. I gotta go find that again. Alright, there we go. That's better. Alright, so we can't do troopers. We could have done troopers cleanup, but someone else is already in there. Well, it's because I was trying to time code the stream before I went in. Yeah, I'm waiting too long, you know. This isn't Grand Arena anymore, you know. There we go. Sweet. So what's gonna be in this war? Oh, lots of Malgus. I'm happy I saved my gas, you know. DR, Malgus. Oh, there's some more. Am I okay to start killing these, or do we have rules? Because I still have a lot left. I can probably take out, like, a lot of these. The payment method glitched. That's strange. Try restarting your YouTube and see if that fixes it. Let's go ahead, thank you. Okay, let's start with General Skywalker. I'm gonna go against this one with the R9s, because why not? So we're sending gas here. Rex, Echo Arc 5s. And then we'll bring a Kron. We're gonna need to bring one this time for sure. I kind of like the idea of potency for landing daisies, but I also think it's kind of a waste. I think we're better off taking one with protection. Maybe one. Like this one could be quite nice. We'll go for this one. I mean, you can go for a guess, but this team it's mainly because 5s, if he's in the last slot, if everyone dies to AoEs, he will die last, which means you get the sacrifice. It's just, it doesn't make that much of a difference. The rest of them, it's just so I remember who's who. They all look the same in game, right? But that's basically the reason. Fabo first versus Malgus. Watch someone else jump in and steal this one from me again. Wouldn't that just be really, really fun? Alright, 12. Alright, guys, let's send them in. Let's send in... guess. Alright, let's get going.
You're on this council, but we do not grant you the rank of Sith Lord.
Oh, I'm glad. And you know what, if you want, obviously I can't...
It's unfair.
Oh, that music's a bit loud today, guys. Hold on.
How can you do this?
I hope it's a bit better. That was a bit loud. Obviously, I can't leak or reveal, but I can always give you direction. As I used to be a guild leader as well, I can give you ideas. So, if you, again, always reach out to Discord if you want some advice. Alright. The R9 on Malgus and Malik could be a little bit problematic here. That's just basic. Alright, nice. Nice. Alright, nice. If we can stay standing, that would be really, really nice here. Okay. Well, we're sitting down a bit earlier than I would like. Oh, that's sacrifice early, that's okay. Let's form up. Okay, we're going to pass the turn to Rex here. Start working on Malik. Oh man. Look at that timing. Yeah, that's the R9 being a little bit of a pain. Alright, we're gonna hit Malik twice there. Unfortunately, can't counterattack off the basic on Malgus. Okay, he's gonna take a bonus turn. Oh, no he's not, he's dead. Sweet. Our High Relics is still a good team outside the Grand Arena, but it's just not as strong. Okay, we are gonna lose Echo. Malicious basic. Man, Rex actually... Wow, Rex just tanked that like a champ. Oh my days. Alright, I kind of want to go and snipe Bastila, guys. Okay, and then we'll start working on Death Revon. Alright. He's out of here, and then we just need to go work on... Getting through Malgus is going to be really tough. There's no armor on this Kron at least. Guys, I'm waiting for the day we get the armor Krons back because Wookiees are going to be ridiculous. Cool. This is going to do nothing, but hey, we can still run it. And that should be the win. So that's one Malgus down. Sweet. Okay. Like I said, if you want to reach out, and I can always try and help you out, that would be something I can definitely do. We still weren't doing the guesses at the moment. I think you'd gone when I said that. We're taking a short break from doing this. Alright, what should we run here, guys? I kind of want to run Maul against one of these Malguses. I mean, we should just be able to blitz him. Let's go up against this one. Let's run Mandalorians here. Right, Maul. I don't really want to run Beskar Mando. This is the only problem. I don't really have... Ah, you know who I can run here? Let's do this. Can't bring a Datacron because they're not all Relic. That's kind of an issue. You know what? I think we'll bring Best Commando. We'll bring it just to be safe. Okay. For the damage unity, just in case. You never know. Alright, let's go send this in. So, Maulorians versus Malgus. 341.20. What have I done? Uh, 345.52. 345.52. Okay, let's go send in Maul here and go see if we can take him out. I was going to say Best Commando, but I don't think we need to at the moment. I think we should be okay. Alright, that's the Maul song. Let's send him in.
Someday I will be. Someday I will be. I will be the most powerful Jedi ever.
I need to Relic Candy, I know. It's on my list.
I killed them all. They're dead. Every single.
I put on the wrong song, guys. I put on the Lord Vader song. I meant to put on the Maul song. Alright, let me go change this real quick. There we go. Alright, we can actually now play. Why is it lagging? What's going on? Oh my god. Seriously? Why is the music playing up? Let's ignore how badly the start of this battle actually went there as well. Alright, let's go do this. Get 5 stacks. Okay. Now let's get rolling. Right, we are at 5 stacks. I'm not gonna lie, I think we just snipe out Bastila here, guys. Who has protection up? No one. I don't know what's going on here. I must be missing something. Does someone have protection? Oh, Django kind of just got nuked there. This is going to... I think I just missed something bad here. Right, if I can just take out... If I can just snipe... Oh my god, we're about to get wrecked so hard here. Bastard's so close to dying as well. Hold on, guys. I was in airplane mode. That went terribly. What was I missing there? I was missing something. That was a misplay. I don't know what I missed though. I'm trying to work out why Maul didn't go with his... I don't know why Maul didn't go again. What am I missing there, guys? Why did Maul not do his anguish multiple times? I'm missing something. I don't know what it is, but I'm definitely missing something. Because I've only just got Maul, so maybe I missed something in his kit. Yeah. Maul loses 1 stack of anguish and takes a bonus turn. So why did I not take the bonus turn? What happened there, guys? Because I didn't hit Malik, I wasn't fid. So I'm a little bit confused. What happened there? Something clearly happened that I'm just not aware of. Was he clearing off doubt? Maybe. I'm watching it back, hold on. Okay, so I saved all 5 stacks. Yeah, Maul had doubt. That's exactly what happened. Yeah, you're right. I cleared off the doubt, and then when I cleared off the doubt, I got feared. Okay, sweet. I just missed that. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Thank you. I knew there was something that we missed, and that's clearly what it is. So next time I won't go against Malgus lead. And Maul can get feared, apparently. I didn't even realize that. Let me go check Maul. I know that he can't be stunned while above 3 stacks. Yeah, he can be feared. So that's exactly what happened there, guys. It's just normally he can't be because under Lord Vader teams can't be feared. So that's what happened. He cleared off down. Dawson, Malik, and all fun for Maul, yeah, but we weren't hitting Maul, Malik, so we was fine. The problem there was like we would have. Don't worry, we would have got through them if we had got through Bastila. Because she's the one who was causing all the issues. But that wasn't very good. We probably should have done like more here. That would have been a lot better. That's a shame. Anyway, it happens. You can't win every round. We didn't preload. That's the main thing. Okay, I'll do 1 or 2 more, and then we'll do some more roster reviews. Okay, where is? Yeah, I'm just thinking what we use for these. We have bounty hunt. I mean, we could just probably bounty hunt these, but I don't know if I want to save them in case there's like a Lord Vader. Maybe I'll save some teams because if there's like good teams in the back wall, I'd rather be ready for that. So I'm gonna hold off for a little bit. Troopers them all. We could troopers them all. That wouldn't be a bad idea. We could also troopers the DR as well. It just depends on if I go before them, right? Where is the Maul team? I think the Maul team's already been... No, it hasn't been killed. I'm blind. It's somewhere here. There we go. There's the Maul team. So, we just need to check speeds, but I should just be able to trooper it. Although BAM could cause issues. We can also do... You know what? I'm not going to do troopers. We're going to run CLS. Because I could have probably done that against Jabba earlier. I just realized. Oops. Could have probably killed a Jabba with this, but hey, it's too late now. Let's run CLS against Maul. And then we'll do some more roster reviews. Get rolling that way. One account is free. Is this in your guild? Because if so, that's pretty cool. CLS versus Maul. 350.22. Alright, let's go send in Luke and get him screaming, get some energy rolling, see if we can get through him. Alright, we'll do CLS here, and then after that, we'll do roster reviews, and then we'll go from there. Oh, sorry, I wasn't really following the account too much. The chat too much there. Okay. Do this. Do this. There we go, and that's the one. Sweet. Bam's AI is so dumb. Could you imagine if he did damage immunity turn 1? That would have actually made that quite difficult, but his AI is awful. Let's be real there, guys. Ah. Bam. Oh, look at that. look at where that evasion up is, guys. Their evasion down. It's just on no one. That's actually kind of annoying. What is that? Get out of here. Oh, we're just gonna basic until we... Oh no. Are we gonna get stuck here? Right, hold on. Right, we're gonna have to wait for someone to take a turn here. Yeah, this we may just have to put it on also. Eventually we'll make it through, right? There we go. Okay, they took a turn. And then they die, and then we need Bam to go. Please don't just remove his TM and timeout. That would suck so hard. We're pushing back Tommy to a little bit, but I'm hoping it's getting hard. No. Okay, CLS, you are so dumb, buddy. Alright, auto basic. Did you go to CLS timeout? No, we won't timeout. He'll be close, but eventually he'll get a turn, because it's not 100% TM removal. But why are you timing it? Oh my god. Alright, I'm going to actually play this, because apparently CLS is such a dumb team, man, because it's... Alright, do that. Do this. Please don't TM. Okay, sweet. They're gonna... Okay, sweet. Right, I think we're better off doing that. They don't have speed down. Oh man, go away. Like, seriously. Bam was so close to taking a turn. Yeah, he's gonna... no TM removal. Oh my god, actually stop. We're actually gonna time out, aren't we?
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
For you, a serious roster review that includes the exclusion of DR. I would like your input outside of the obvious, which I'm not doing for reasons you can explain.
Oh my god, Brosho! Oh my days, thank you so much again, man. You're crazy, man. Holy... Yeah, I'm actually gonna time out here, aren't I? Thank you so much, man. That's like 3 times today. Thank you so much. And of course, we'll do your roster review, no problem. Yeah, we're gonna tell that to Bam. Give him some nest flashbacks. Yeah, I didn't really anticipate this happening. We should have probably killed Bam first, but hey, this is kind of sad. I mean, the thing is, he keeps on getting so close to taking a turn, and then CLS will go and remove TM there. Like, oh man, every time we get so close, and it's like, what do we even do? I better do one good roster review. I better do a good roster review, right? Big boss Brosho, right? Oh my god. Oh, Bam, why are you doing this to me, buddy? Alright. Come on, Bam, just take a turn, buddy. Take a turn. Oh, Oh man, okay. No, we're gonna time out. Screw this game, man. Screw this game. And you want me to explain, right? Well, that's two bad battles. I think that's the end of TW today. Also, I don't know why Lando was playing there. Lando song's not the song we needed. I can't believe it's timed out to ban. It's so sad, man. Should never done CLS. That was a misplay. Just after a clown on Bam, we should have just gunned him down. Like, what we should have done is gun him down when he went into the stance. But hey, finally someone wins with the 0. Okay, guys, let's go do some roster reviews for a second or two. Alright, and we've got this will be a good roster review because this is an expensive one. 200 exposures, yeah, no caps. Oh my days. Alright, Brosho, we'll go into we'll do you for the guild. Oh my god, alright. Crazy, man. Holy man. I swear you just spent like whole month's rent on the stream today. It's not that crazy, but hey. It does mean a lot, man. I do appreciate it. Alright, where is... Holy crap, man. Okay, I'm trying to find the time on the stream here. 3:50:30. Okay. Oh my god. Hey, Glurmit, focus mode. You should have a command for stay focused. I should do. It's true, man. It's true. Okay, let's go in here and go find Brosho. Go and do this way. Right, so you are somewhere here. There you are. Okay. All right. Hey Dank. We just got wrecked by Bam. Okay, guys. So I think Brosho wants me to go over the weird stuff, and we'll talk about that. But to begin with, 10.1 mil. They have all the GLs, right? They also have them all at R8, which is pretty good. Now, if I'm... You guys know me, I like my R9 GLs. I think Lord Vader, Rey, JML are the 3 best R9s. I wasn't too sure on Jabba, but after speaking to some people in the guild, very knowledgeable people, they did say Jabba isn't actually the best R9. It's not too valuable. Reva is insane. Oh my god, imagine that. Imagine having Reva already. 283. She's quite a slow character. Decent offense. I mean, that looks like what I would expect, right? Review endgame. Oh my god, alright. But this is where the money's made, right? Let's take a small look here. R8 SLKR is really good. SLKR is good with high relics. And not scoundrels. You want to look at separatists. Okay. So we have R9 Trench, R9 Grievous, R9 B1, R9 Magna, R8 B2, R8 Jordica, and then it was R9 Trench. I think I've already said Trench. Trench, you got modded for straight up health. That's insane though. Imagine having an R9 Trench, man. Like, buddy, what do you even do with that? Okay. Now, on a serious note, can I borrow your account for research? You have to do Treya, Savage, and with Nihilus for 3D Future Reaver? Yeah, that is what you would run. But it's not a 100% win rate. He carries my roster. I figured he is worth the extra relic. Yeah, he absolutely is. Now, we already know there's no DR, right? Just don't worry about that. I think Brosho said to me the other day, they're working on Phoenix to Relic for the potential, and I can subscribe to it, Ahsoka GL if it comes one day. I mean, if you guys remember a couple of years ago that it was quite a common idea, especially with Ahsoka show, especially with the new films they announced. I can see that happening, so that's something they're prepping for potentially. Now, I'm just gonna go through. So there's a few things that we first need to talk about, right? They're in Kyber 2, if I remember correctly. So, not Sith Empire, so I meant to do Sith. You're gonna need, with Omi, yeah, exactly. Okay, so Savage, he should have the Omicron. I know that you're a TW guy, right? But Savage's Omicron's too important because in Grand Arena, right? Your three best counters are to Reva are gonna be Lord Vader, C, or Traya. But Traya requires Savage, and Traya requires high relics. And that's kind of the cutoff. Lord Vader's actually a pretty good Reva counter because he's immune to the whole Death Mark thing. But Traya, on the other hand, you need her at Relic 7, Relic 8. So you'll want Traya, you'll want Nihilus. Do you not have Nihilus? You do have Nihilus, you say. So these both want to be Relic 7, Relic 8. You'll also likely want Savage to be up at Relic 7 as well. That's when you'll start being able to beat Traya a lot. You guys will see, I did a Grand Arena video of a guy from Maul last week, and I'll upload it next week when I finish editing it. And they did the Traya counter, and they just got beaten so quick. Like, unfortunately, without the proper relics, Traya just dies in seconds. It's just, you know, guys, I can probably show you a sneak peek here. Give me 1 second. Let me see if I can find a. I don't know if I can find it now, but you would want to have higher relics. Like, I'd say relic 7 across the board. Traya, Savage, and Nihilus. So the roster reviews, okay. For those of you who are new, we do roster reviews in detail. Okay, it takes about 10 to 15 minutes per person. The queue is quite long, which is why I've added in ways for you to skip the queue over paying, because it's the easiest way, you know, for time. Or you can do like the fun stuff like TW. You can take a guess. Otherwise, you just fill it in and maybe come back in 1 or 2 streams and hopefully it's done. It takes a while, but it's the fairest way to do it because, you know, queues a lot. Can I explain your DR reason? I would need to remember your DR reason. I think I remember. Okay, I remember your code talk. Okay, cool. I remember. So the reason Brosho doesn't have DR is because they don't like Kotal. Which is why they don't have DR, they don't have Malik. Do you have Dread Knight Revan? You do have Dread Knight Revan. And you don't have, or I don't think you'll have the ship, right? Well, depending on, well, you won't have the ship, the new one. So you're not going to be going for that as well, which is fine. You know, we all have our... Yeah, they don't like... Old Republic does fire, but you don't like Kotal, right? Yeah. That's what I remember. That's what you told me. You didn't like KOTOR, but you do like Star Wars: The Old Republic. Okay. Did you apply this because of? Did you already have this? Or did you apply this because I said it's good? Having Rose Tico Omicron. What is that? Also, do you have Zori? Why can I not type, guys? Oh my god, what am I doing? Why is my keyboard actually having a seizure, guys? I'm not even typing. Oh my god, what's going on here? Right, give me a second here, guys. I will find it. Oh my god, what? Have I got like a key stuck or something? All right, guys, give me a second. My keyboard actually had like the biggest seizure known to man. Zori. Can you filter what he doesn't have? Yeah. No, we can't. I can kind of have a look. So Zori's on the way. Yeah, she had Rose at R8 10 minutes after R8 was released. Fair enough. I don't know why I didn't see that last time. Is the Omicron new though? That's the question. You see like such a memer, man. You see like such a memer. Just like out here just... Oh man, I don't even know. I don't even know, man. Okay. Okay, guys, sorry. I need to concentrate for this. So, I already made a point on your Sith trio. It's up to you. Like, for TB purpose, I know you don't like TB, but it's up to you if you want to bump Honda at 1 relic level to do that mission. I did it last time with Ray. That wasn't too bad. In terms of low characters that are worth investing in, who do we have here? Okay, I would recommend that you invest in K2 for your Radis team. I think K2 is the best fifth. The spreadsheet links in the comments. Is it worth it for Hondo? I mean, for TB. I mean, I'll put it this way. I don't really use Hondo. I mean, my Hondo's R7. Where's the form for the review? The link to the spreadsheet to see where you're on the list is in the comments. And the link to actually get the review is in the pinned comment. There's 2 different places. That's how you're going to get reviews, guys. It's up to you about Hondo. It's just... It's up to you. I don't know about that. I don't think he's could use a DR. I don't think they want DR. Unfortunately. Alright, let me just think. What else are we missing here? Just trying to think, because you're obviously a TW guy. You could, for Grand Arena purposes, you could absolutely apply the Tusken Chieftain Omicron. That'd benefit you a lot, because your Tusken Chieftain is decent gear here. That is the question. Hi guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. I am back, okay? Alright. No, I'm back, don't worry, I'm still here. I wanted to be back, I had to do something. I went back to the Be Right Back screen. So I'm trying to really think in depth. I think you may have to do what I'm doing for my account. Let's have a look. If we go to your crew members, Vader's worth an R8. It helps speed up against negotiators. R9 negotiators, you're going to outspeed. Crew's worth an R8 for the first order counter. None of this is really a problem. This is fine. IG's worth higher relics. Modding help, we'll take a look at mods. Trying to think, is there anyone else? I think your pilots need higher relics. This is similar to my account. When you're at this level in the game, when you're 10.1 million, this is when I feel like you need to invest in pilots, the higher relics. Okay, let's go have a look at your speed then. So, okay. The first thing I always look at is the order. Why is Lobot so fast? Why do you have a 305 speed, Lobot? That's actually crazy, man. You're glad you asked where, because you're just going through Discord Lost for a minute? How did that happen? Okay. Gideon should be this fast. Yeah, that's fine. 355 is good. There's reasons. Alright, Commander Ahsoka's also fast, right? Yeah, 344. That's good. Alright, the Armorer. Okay. You're easily lost? You're like me then. I'm always lost, you know? I swear, every day, I'm just lost, beyond lost. I feel like your Echo needs to be quicker, your Piet needs to be quicker. Finn at some point. Leia should be quicker. I think Leia's one of the most important for speed. You've actually got modded offense. I subscribe to that idea. If that works for you, it works for you. If you get holds, you get holds. But as far as I'm aware, speed is king. This is Brosho's roster, yeah. They're having a super detailed, in-depth roster review today. How long is the stream going? 4 hours, guys. Crazy. This is crazy. 4 hours already. Hey, GP doesn't dictate whether you need help or not with mods. Brosho spent all this money he donated into upgrading your account to help the guild. Yeah, Brosho is just basically trying to fund the next GL chase at this point. Okay, so yeah, in terms of the modding, I think there is some work. I think there's the order of priority. I think is slightly wrong. Gideon, yes. Commander Ahsoka, yes. Echo, debatable. There's some people I see that are saying he should be that he should be slower than he is currently. Some people say faster. Piet should be faster. Dooku, as you have a trench team, Dooku should be so fast, right? 302. If you can get into like 320, because he will get really fast. Same with Django. Django in a trench team really fast is quite good. And I think it's going through finding lifter units. Also, your Lobot's like literally pulling all your good mods here. Like 20. Your Lobot's literally pulling all the good mods from so many characters. So that's something to think about as well. Genuinely curious in the modding. I feel like we should go in a voice chat this weekend and go over some modding. Don't get me wrong, my mods aren't great either, but mods could do with some tweaking. It's more of an order of priority rather than... Well, okay, Justin, this is a good point. So I've always subscribed to Echo should be that fast, but if you can't get your tech within 10% of that speed, like 10% slower, which would mean like a 3... what's that, like 315? Is that right? 35. Hold on, 315 minus 5. God, guys, I am so bad at maths. It's unreal. Need to go back to school. 350 divided by 10. All right, and then it's yeah, 350. I was right, 315. So you would need tech to be 315 to guarantee you take the turn. Because I've even had it times where Echo goes, he pulls the burst and tech doesn't actually go. So in the end, you're kind of like today, I had that happen, right? And in that case, it's just a waste of mods. Whereas you can look, because you're not really gaining too much, right? So I would argue Gideon. Dooku for you, I think is a good one because of how good your separatists are. I think you need to make use of that. Leia should be quicker. Leia should be much quicker. Reva's okay. If it works, why change it? That's true. That's true. If it works for you, don't change it. If it works for you, don't change it. I'm just trying to think. I do feel like the order may be slightly wrong. BB-8's a nice one, actually. Him being super fast is good. Because he gains so much time meter. It's a bit like Shorty. No, Gideon does not don't make Gideon faster. Just think what you're going to take him in against. Like, if you're going to run Gideon with troopers, he's okay. If you're going to run Gideon with Padme, just make sure your Gideon's fast, because otherwise you're not going to be outspeeding the enemy, pulling the turn meter, for example. Okay, offense and defense I like. I think this is a decent. No, I prefer defense on 5s. Well, you say that, but gas is modded defense here. And the armor does cover for that protection. 130k would be good. Yeah, gas. I'm a big fan of defense over anything else because it stacks so high on him. It keeps him alive a lot longer. I'm going to be real. I think for you, pilots, going higher. Also, Poggle Omicron. If you are a fan of Datacrons, which I know you are, if you get that Poggle Cron, you should be taking your Poggle to R7, because that Cron is really strong. This is really strong of him at R7. Defense mods for 5s is better. Yeah, exactly. That's true. Defense is better on defense, but it depends what you're taking him up against. Like, I made the video, if you remember, a couple of months ago, on Jawa Skywalker versus Reva, and that was all because of defense on 5s, defense on gas. I prefer defense, but I get the point of running health. You aim for perfection in modding. It just depends on who you're working on. Well, I mean, if you really want perfection, you gotta have like 10 different mod sets. You gotta have like an offense set, defense set, 3v3 set, 5. It's too much effort, you know. Well, Geos aren't terrible to relic. I mean, late game anyway, they're not bad. But again, I feel like it's taking or bumping up relics. You know, take a. Sorry, guys. It's a trap, you think? I don't know. I would still go for it. On defense, Poggle Cron is really strong though. But Grand Arena. Not so much territory war, but Grand Arena. And then because you have the Omicron, it's like you're getting benefits elsewhere. There's a form you can fill them. See, some people move, like for example, I move mod sets around all the time, depending on what I'm doing. Like each Grand Arena, I'll try and change a few characters' mod sets. It doesn't change the game. Hey, you're right, it doesn't change the game. It's just giving you a slight advantage. It's just something that I maybe thought, but if you don't want to do that, it's fine. You know, you don't have to do everything. No, I know you're looking for Territorial. That was more making use of him in Grand Arena and Territorial War together. I'm trying to think for Territorial War. I mean, Dark Trooper makes sense. Juhani makes sense. I don't know why you don't have Juhani done, you know. I get that you don't like that game mode. Or I get that you don't like KOTOR. It is pinned. The form is pinned. But I would recommend that you do Juhani. I mean, you thought just now that we salvaged the Jabba team. I get that you don't like KOTOR. But Juhani would boost your style. Like if you care about Territory War, you should be doing it. Make that one exception. Because this guy's insane in Territory War with it. He's just not as good without it. In TW. Like he's still usable, he's still okay, but that Omicron makes him just ridiculous. But I get that you don't want to do it. I feel like it's modding relic levels, maybe on pilots. The other thing is, like, if we went to your crew members, how are you looking for 6 dot mods? You can be for, yeah, you should be doing Juhani. The other thing is 6 dot mods on key pilots. It's something you should be doing. This is something I'm doing on my account, and it's maybe something you should be doing as well. That would help you. I'm not really sure what else to say other than mods, relic levels. I mean, you have a great account. It's 10.1 mil. It's very territorial focused. You've only got one Omicron here. I have heard this one can be good. I don't think it's needed, but this one can be good. I wouldn't do his other Omicron ever. Okay, what about let me get the TW Omicrons here to look at. Alright. TW Omicrons. Let's check off which ones you've done and haven't done. Phasma, is Phasma done? Done. No, not done. Phasma you should be doing. That beats lots of teams in TW. Notably, it'll be wrecking any Starkiller that is set with Mara J. Palp. Even after Datacron's gone for Phasma, it's still worth it. So Phasma you should do. Mara, done. That's good. Mace, I would argue Mace is good. Mace is good. It's better on defense, but on offense you can still be beating a lot with it. Boggle you've done. Droidica. Done, right? Sidious, not done. I would ignore Sidious. Jahani, I would do Jahani. Embo, I think Embo should be done. Fulcrum you have. Chief Nebbit, ignore. Boba Fett you have. Jin. Jin's one is a bit luxury, but I've heard that it does some good stuff. That's at least what I've seen. Grand Inquisitor. Okay, done. Skiff Lando. I'm not really convinced on this one yet. Sona. Not done. I don't know if she needs hers. I don't know how much of a difference it makes. Tusken Warriors is very strong. If you take Tuskens up, Tusken Warriors Omicron is very strong. If you guys want to know what it does, is this one here. In Territory Wars, whenever a Tusken Warrior reaches 15 stacks, she dispels all debuffs on herself. The cooldown of finishing strikes is reset, and she gets a bonus turn. And trust me guys, you get 15 stacks a lot with this team. This is a really, really strong Omicron for TW. And will allow you to beat a lot of teams you wouldn't beat otherwise. And obviously Tarful. Tarful I'm a big fan of. I noticed there's been like 50 Omicrons applied today. Maybe people saw Tarful, Rick and Maul. Okay, look, I'll show you the Phasma. I have footage on my channel. I've been meaning to make a video on it, I just haven't had enough time. Unfortunately. Just give me 1 second. Okay. So this is a stream I did about a month ago. So you guys can hopefully see that. You can see that my webcam's slightly different position. Okay, so this wasn't Mara Jade Omicron, but it was Jahani. It makes no difference if Mara Jade's got the Omicron, because she will come in, she'll stun crew. And as soon as she stuns crew, she will not take a bonus turn, because Hux prevents turn meter gain. Right, so you start off, you do the middle, this gives everyone the turn meter you need. Then if I don't have the right turn order, if you have the right turn order, what you'll normally do is pass the turn to Kylo. Kylo will stun Jahani to remove the taunt. But I obviously have to go a different way because I don't have the right turn order. It kind of screws me over a little bit. So instead, what I do, and you can't win with the wrong turn order, is I pass it. You have to pass the turn to crew here, guys. So you pass the turn to crew, you stun, you remove the taunt. You then pass the turn. I pass it to Hux. And again, this is where it's a bit wrong. It should have been pass, stun, and then you would reduce cooldowns on Phasma, turn meter. Hux then gets another turn. That's basically what you would do. So then Hux, you give him the turn meter. Alright, you then do the last ability here. The reason being why you want to do the last ability is because you want to boost turn meter. Whenever you gain advantage, you're gaining turn meter with this team. So you do the last ability, and what that's going to do is why do I take so long to explain this? What am I doing? I'm stalling hard, guys. So you do the last ability, it comes in now, and what's the turn meter? There we go. Alright, now this is when you would want to. That's a misplay. We should have actually mass assisted on Vesus, then she won't revive, but you can make some misplays and still win. So we start working on her. She will get the revive off. There's the revive. But don't worry, it's not too bad. It gets a little bit dicey, but it's not too bad. Now, we've got the taunt up, unfortunately. It's going to be a little bit painful to deal with. Remember, when you're hitting these guys, you're giving turn meter. That's why you really want to be stunning to remove the taunt, because we don't want to be feeding anything. Obviously, they can't gain turn meter or Hux has advantage, but he will lose it throughout the battle. Okay, and then you pass the turn back to Phasma. Even though she has decent turn meter, you want to do it because it refreshes cooldowns and then gives everyone the bonus turn. Then I came in and I think I just straight up dealt with... I think I did this on... That was kind of a waste, but like I said, you can misplay. We should have just removed Mara there. But I actually went for Vesus to prevent the revive gain. You then do the turn meter. That's going to give Officer and Crew another turn with the last ability there. Sweet. Mara's then out. Then you do this one. hopefully it lands speed down, but sometimes it doesn't. You mass assist, and this guy goes out of here, and then that's the win. Now, I think I'm like 3 out of 4 recently for this. I have lost one. There was a few misplays in there. I'll explain that. You can search for your name, and it tells you where you're on the list. All the ones that are black have been done. But I'm gonna work on making a better list at some point. So hopefully that gives you a good idea of the Phasma Omicron there, Brosho. So it can still beat Starkiller just as long as it's set without Palpatine Mara Jade. It's dead easy. What I'll do is I'll write up an actual text-based guide. Yeah, there we go. Alright, and obviously we can always talk on Discord and go over some more stuff. Okay. I'll write up a text. I'll write up like a. I'll write up like an order of turns thing. Because that's the easiest way to do that. And then eventually I'll make a video, but I need the footage. I don't have the right turn order, so I keep on messing up. Alright guys, the stream has been going on a long time, so we're going to do a couple more roster reviews and then I'm going to head off to bed, because it's late. It's almost like 3 AM, well, 2 AM, but still. Like I said guys, I know that it takes a while to get through all of these reviews. But unfortunately, if you guys want the most in-detail reviews, this is the only way to do it. Okay. For 30. Alright, 35. Well, I don't know, we might go for another. We might go for a bit longer, I don't know. We'll work out. Oh, accuracy, that sucks. I mean, unless dodge comes back and then you're not gonna regret it, put it that way. Okay, so this is the next review for today. Okay, so this account is farming Inquisitors for Guild. Okay. 3 million GP Executor, but no GL. Poggle Omicron, which is nice. 1 Pro Omicron, which is good. Aiden Omicron. Savage needs his. I think Savage is honestly like a must have at this point.
The dark side.
Thank you so much for the sub there. Do appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed the content enough to stick around. And with that sub, guys, we are now only 110 subs away from having to do our R9 L3. So hopefully we can get there soon. Massive shout out to everyone who's subbed and everyone who's watching the stream today. It's been awesome chilling with you guys. And I understand that some of you may get frustrated you're not seeing your roster straight away, and I am trying my best to get through everyone. There's a lot of rosters, and as the channel grows, it just increases in size for the list. And like I said, I always want to make sure I give everyone the same attention. Thank Ideals, man. Thank you so much for the $9.99. Whoa, wait. What? Oh my god, what? Oh my god. Thank Ideals and Brosho.
Are you ready to throw Another GAC?
I'm getting mail through we store when he shows up, 1/5 and done. 832 by 688 by 773.
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
Oh my
Thanks for the
days.
roster review. You keep being you. Have to take off. Have a good night, Glurm. Don't forget about TW. Smile, you rock. Spend the money on a good investment.
Alright, thank you, Brosho. Have a good night. I won't forget about TW, don't worry. Yeah, I don't know, that's crazy. Thank you so much, man. Oh my god. Guys, this is wild. You need guildmates like Brosho. Yeah, guys, you should come join the guild. No, you can't even fail at TW. No, after that, don't I? Nick, that's like the 4th time today, though. Oh my god, I did not expect that today. And also, Timecodes, thank you so much as well, man. We'll do your roster, guys. I said I'm still gonna go for a while. I think maybe another hour or two, because I don't know. You know how indecisive I am with timing and all that. My god, it's actually crazy, man. What are the guild recs? Now you're all interested. Actually, I can show you. So I think we are 500 mil, so it is an end game guild, but it's more relaxed. It's not like it's not uber competitive, but we do get good results in TB, TW, and GAC. But it's not like the most, you know, even they'll say it's not the most competitive ever. As far, like, by most competitive, I mean, like, there's no mandatory farms or anything like that. So I think I can't remember what the guild recs are now. I know I sent it the other day. Where did I have it? Link. Oh my god! All right, it's here. So it's 3 GLs. Oh no, it's not. Sorry, it's 7 GLs. 7 GLs and Reaver ready, or 7 GLs no Reaver, or 6 GLs and Reaver ready. I don't know why I read 3 there. If a 9 mil can get in, who's 9 mil? I'll bulk the heck out of my account to get in for that. But you better start farming GLs, man. Yeah, guys, like the return on investment, man. You gotta think about that. Oh my god! All right. Anyways, guys, where was we with this one? And then we'll do Timecodes next, and then go back to the form. So, Inquisitors for the guild. I mean, I just wonder why you would be farming Inquisitors for the guild at 3 mil. Trying to give you hope for breaking spirits. Like, I don't know, guys. Maybe you're 9 mil, maybe you're 10 mil. Who knows? There are a few people who are that GP. Plus, you can have 6 GLs at like 7 mil GP. You don't have to be. I mean, I'll show you guys the lowest roster in the guild, right? It's 8.7 million. 8.7 million, guys, but 6 GLs and Reaver ready. It can happen. Jump. I'll leave that to you guys to decide. So, getting Reaver ready is obviously an important thing. Whilst the think is really important, I wonder if guilds are going too early. I will forsake all rules and farm all 7 GLs right now straight just to make it. I've seen 2 mil. Yeah, of course, there will be some. Also, you're not in a guild. Was you in a guild a minute ago? What happened there? I hope you was in a guild a second ago. Or maybe you're just moving between guilds, because I would hate for you to be farming Inquisitors and then not be in a guild. I don't know. Let's just... No, because you're in TW. I don't know what's going on there. It's a bit sus. Not gonna lie, guys. That is a little bit sus. So, I would recommend, if you're going to do Inquisitors, let's talk a little bit about the Zetas, because they are quite a Zeta-intensive faction. Fifth Brother, his unique is not needed. Which is... not his unique, sorry. It's this one. Not needed. His lead is pretty good. For starting out. I think his lead's one of the better ones. Second Sister, if you use her ship, they are needed. I think it's her unique Zeta. Eighth Brother, I still don't have it. It is this one. Little Brosho is still in the chat. I thought you just said you was going. Yeah, exactly. Anyone bigger, come and join. Okay. So this is the one. Paz Armor Shred. I still don't have this. I don't know if you even do need it. Maybe when you get Reaver. Seventh is quite good. It's this one and her lead. I don't have a lead, but this one is very good. We aren't an alliance. It's like an independent guild. It's an independent guild. It's not an alliance. Alright, Jar Jar Binks, see you later. Thank you for coming to today's stream. It was pretty fun. And hopefully you enjoyed it. Oh my god. Alright. And then the last Inquisitor. Ninth. I can't remember which one's so unique. I want to say it's this, but I'm not sure. I can't remember. But ninth isn't needed. Basically, 7th, 5th, and a 2nd. If you use Second Sister First Ship are the most important Zetas. Otherwise, the account's good. I just wonder. Do you have Darth Revan? No. And do you have Jedi Knight Revan? No, but I saw Carth being farmed, so I wonder why you stopped. I feel like that is maybe a misplay. No. Basically, the appeal of the guild is the top end of the game. The alliances are... I don't know how to describe it, but they are very tough to be in, if that makes sense, a lot of them. So this guild is more of like a relaxed climate while still trying to get results similar to those said alliances. In the end, it's a 500 mil guild. It's gonna, you know, it's up there. Oh my god. All right. Yeah, I think Inquisitors can work. I still think you should farm like. It looked like you started Old Republic. I feel like that's worth finishing. You know, you started the Carth farm. You know, you started gearing them up to finish it. Otherwise, you just got a really bad Carth team sitting here. And you know what? At Gear 12, this is a raid team. You need a raid team for the new raid. So that's something for you to think about. Alright, let's go do Dankai deals and then go on to the next one here. Okay. How long do I think it'll take to get Geo Brood to 7 stars from 0 shards? I would say he's on one of the harder Cantina nodes to farm. I would say probably a month max. I'd say a month without refreshes, maybe 2 or 3 weeks if you do 3 refreshes a day. Yeah, I don't think it's too bad to do. Yeah, well, a couple months like Justin said. I don't think it's as bad as it's made out to be. I'm going to be starting that farm on my free-to-play soon. I have Dank's roster as opposed to in my room. I'm surprised you guys didn't see this. Oh my days, man. Okay. Here we go. Oh man, look at this, guys. And we've even got a Datacron here. Look at this. Protection. Beautiful. If only we had some health still, that would be disgustingly good. It took you too? That's fair enough. Dank just loves his roster reviews. That is also true. Yeah, I do agree with you. I do agree with you there. Using your Rogue One team, sweet. Now the question is, where's your Saw at? Oh, not SQ. Right, guys, Saw is here. He's on his way. There's someone. Okay, Dankaidos. I'm gonna come back and do your roster, but I'll show you someone in my guild, and you're gonna be so jealous of what they have. They're super stoked to try this out in Grand Arena. Take a look at this, guys. Take a look at this team. You're gonna. I'm telling you now, you're gonna be amazed. Is he? Is he not? Is he? Oh, he's a rebel fighter. My bad. There you go. They have R8 Saw with the Omicron. Man, that is amazing. I just thought you'd like that. But now you need to copy them. Alright, Dankaidos. You need to get up to their level. Yeah, that guy is like the Uber Kraken in the they have like everything. I think it was only me and them who had Tarful, which Tarful is insane, by the way. I love Tarful with a passion. So let me just read through the stuff here. You're getting. I swear you put Maul through Web Store, but it sounds like you put mail through the Wii Store. I was like, what? Why are you sending mail? I was so confused when you said that, man. Alright, Maul through Web Store. Can you rebuy his pack? I thought you could only buy his pack like once or twice. Maybe I'm wrong. Let me go have a look. I can never remember what it is. Right, Galaxy of Heroes Web Store. Right, where's the Maul? The Maul pack's not even here for me anymore. I thought the Maul pack was only around for 1 or 2 purchases. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Is there a limit? I thought there was. I don't know. Have you bought more? Or is it 35 shards? I don't know. Is there a pack here maybe? Is there one I'm missing? I don't see one. And with someone Russian, it would probably be Bad Batch. Bad Batch or Inquisitors. Inquisitors, if you count Reaper, it'd be Inquisitors, without a doubt. But otherwise, I think it'd be Bad Batch. No, it's in the web store? I can't see it. I can't see it in the web store. Oh my gosh. It's gone. It was like 3 to 4 days ago. Ah, right. I thought... no, I don't think there's a limit in total. I think it's just a limit every time it comes around. Right, so you've got Profundity since last time. I think you had Profundity last time anyway. Inquisitors you're working on. Man, I feel like you're just secretly an uber kraken, man. Like, you're just out here just Profundity at 3 mil, Starkiller. You know, you're on your way to Maul, which means you're gonna need more Mandalorians. Which, hey, that's not a bad thing to be doing. Your Vader isn't Gear 12 anymore. Let's go have a look at your Vader. Man, your Vader's R7. And you've even fixed the mod sets. That's actually insane. Nice one. And this is okay. 232 is not bad because he gains so much passive speed. You're cracking at car. I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you. Your account's insane. And Conquest is coming around, so get ready for that. But you still need to change these two, potentially, down the line. Mordos are amazing, as long as you don't do what I did and lose to Malgus with them. Because of the stupid doubt, forgetting that doubt fears you. You're not 4 mil? Yeah, but you can still do Conquest. Normal mode. Make sure you max it, by the way, because if you don't max normal mode Conquest, you won't be able to start hard mode. And by max, I just mean you need to beat the final boss. So make sure to set that as your goal for this Conquest. And ships. What is your next plan for ships? Like, are you Empire fleet? Are you going for an Executor fleet? Like, what is your next goal for fleets? You can still get Malgus 600 crystals at a time. You can still get Malgus from Conquest? What, from there? I didn't know that. Maybe I don't really look. Normally when Conquest comes around, I'm mainly buying stuff to craft into the chromium transistors. Not chromium transistors, it's the other ones. The ones I always talk about, heat sinks, iridium heat sinks. Look, that's coming. Okay. You're passively going towards Executor. The Google Doc roster review sheet is in the description of the video or stream here, but I'll post the link in the chat. Now, guys, just appreciate that I haven't gone through and cleared out all the. So it turns out from the form, I can actually copy it all into a Google Doc. There are a lot of people here that are the same or are done. You know, you got to remember we've done about 15. If people paid for us to do the skips, they're not going to be in the queue anymore. If people did the territorial thing, they skipped and they're not in the queue anymore. So the queue isn't as bad as it was. It's still quite long. I mean, even today we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We've done 10 roster reviews so far. But we've also done Territory War in between. Now, obviously, next week, when it's Conquest and we do the roster review stream, there'll be no TW, so it'll only be roster review, so we'll get probably double or triple the amount done. Again, it takes a while, but I am spending detailed. I prefer to discuss and go over things rather than just, you know, spend 1 minute looking at your account and calling it a day, because that's no help to anyone. Okay, and remember, if you need that direct advice, you can DM me as well. That's always open. Pinned message is for the request form, and the one I just sent in the chat is to see where you are in the queue. My main goal is JKL and opening that JKL crystal packs. I'm more for raid. Okay, I like this. So let's have a look at your JKL farm then. JKL would really help you as well, because then you can get some rebels for your SWOR team up and running. Which you should, I assume you're going to finish SWOR to 7-star when he goes into the packs. Because to be fair, getting a character to 5 stars in terms of whaling, right? Obviously, if you don't whale, this sounds like a lot of money. It's quite cheap, right? I think it's about $100 to go to 5-star, but it's $300 to go to 7. So going to 5-star isn't too bad, and then you can more or less do the rest through other stuff. I don't hold a checkbook list and mark things off. No, I should. Yeah, that's around about would be $100. To go to 7 stars, you're tripling it. Oh no, I'm well aware it costs a lot of money. I'm just saying in terms of whaling, getting to 5 stars is a lot cheaper than going to 7 stars, obviously, because it costs basically doubles or triples. I think going for Jedi Luke would be really good for you. And then I'd recommend you get Wampa. I say this to everyone. I'm still going to sit by it. Hermit Yoda's not done. Wampa's almost done. Okay. And that will help in Grand Arena. Having Wampa done. Having Hermit Yoda done when Hermit Yoda's ready. It's obviously going to help you out a lot there. Alright. And then you're going for Executor. So let's go have a look at those ships. If you finish another Luke, I'd recommend you do Jabba. You have Outrider done. So. Rollo is the Fawn. Tips. You have 2 options. You're either going to have to go into a guild that gets Rollo shards, each light side Geo. So instead of doing light side Geo, you do light side Hoth. Or you have to whale on her. Or, to speed it up, and I do not recommend this, but you may have to, is you go to the guild event store and you can actually buy Rollo from here. So to get to, but I don't recommend this. But if you have to get her done quick, this is the only way. Yeah, get to whaling harder or joining a TB guild. Like, go look for a guild that's getting 40 shots of Rollo. That's your best bet. Getting her done is really important. Alright, let's take one last look and then we'll move on to the next one in the queue here. Oh, I lost Sherlock code there. I think it's up here. Oh, nice. I'm a big fan of people doing that. Or just be like me, where on my free-to-play, I'm in a guild like that. Which, guys, by the way, for those of you who do like the free-to-play content, I finally worked out a way where I can still give you guys regular updates whilst it's still being somewhat entertaining. So, the first episode will go live in about 3 or 4 days. I started last week. And what I'm doing is I'm going to show my account at the start of the week, and then show my account at the end. And I'm going to go over how many Zetas have I got, any mod improvements, any gear improvements, and stuff like that. It's going to be like a progress video. Hopefully that somewhat interests you guys. Rather than me just uploading, you know, random free-to-play stuff. Because I'm still playing on it. I'm almost... I mean, you did donate like $10. I will just look at your alt anyway. Yeah, you have already. You donate a lot, thanks. So just go ahead and I'll look at your alt. No problem. Plus, I think you donated last stream and didn't even want a review or something. I'm following my farming guide, so I'll be honest. My free, unless you're asking Dank, but my free-to-play I started last year, and then I ran out of time, so I didn't actually play on it. But I'm doing it this year, and I'm going over it. While I wait for Dank to post the thing, I'll show you here. Okay, so this is my free-to-play, guys. That's fine. Yeah, just post your code. I'll take a small look there, Dank. Okay, this is my free-to-play, guys. So, I have Vandal's almost gear 12. I'm just waiting to be level 85. Sunfex almost gear 12. Again, waiting for level 85. Kyle's on his way up. It may not seem great right now, but trust me, the next 2 or 3 weeks, the progress is going to be insane. I should have a relic or 2 as well as soon as I hit level 85, because I've been prepping. But we're not here to look at my account, we're here to look at Dank's. I'm just gonna have a quick look. It's not anything crazy here. Already upgrade Young Han. I know, he's on the way, don't worry. I got stuck hard behind the computers, the MK4s. I don't have any of them. So once I get past that crunch, which does go by the time you hit level 85, then, you know, my gear's gonna go up a lot. Already let Phoenix go. I see a lot of people saying to stop farming Phoenix. I don't necessarily agree with that. I made a comment in my Discord server because someone asked me about that earlier. And something people are forgetting is that Hera's needed for profundities. She's still needed to be farmed. She's now on the same ship as her. She's on the same node as her ship. Her ship is also needed for profundity. Her ship can also be used for the Zeta challenge. You don't need Dark Side. You just need any 6-star ship. So, for example, my free-to-play, I farmed Young Lando because Young Lando goes to my dash team, and we get Young Lando's ship. Young Lando's ship was the last ship I needed for the Zeta challenge. But if you go the other route, you just use the Phoenix crew, and it's on such an early node, you're not going to be put at disadvantage because you can farm it while you wait for the other nodes to come up. Like, I don't subscribe to the whole change everything plan just yet. I don't think Phoenix are the best team, but I do think it's important to get them done. But you know, everyone has their different opinions, right? And that's fine. And the other thing is, like, I'm not going to edit any of my plans until I finish or until they release what's happening with Ezra. But if Ezra gets moved to a hard node, then maybe I come back and I say, okay, you know what? Now's the time to stop. She was nice in the Cantina, but also Cantina nodes are... You don't want too many of them, you know? I actually think in early game, I'm farming more Cantina characters than I am hard node characters. Well, this is it, and people don't realize how good Thrawn's capital ship is with the Empire fleet. It's so far ahead of Executrix, it's unreal. Like, Executrix isn't bad, but it's nowhere near Thrawn in terms of power early game. You're farming Hut Cartel, JKL, Battles, Inquisitors, and Zori. What is the go-to dash team? Dash, Vandor, and then it's up to you. Some people run Han Chewie, some people run Beskar Mando. I prefer to run the traditional team, which is like Young Han, Young Lando, L3. That's what I like to run, and it works really well for me. But it's up to, you know, however you want to go. Okay, Dank, so you are farming Zori, and she'll be here soon. That's who I'm hoping I get from my pack on my free-to-play. Actually, I should get that pack in a couple of days. Phoenix gets Thrawn's capital ship, and that I've already read that one. And then JK, you really like this JKL farm, don't you? Hard Cartel's coming along. Well, no, because okay, listen. Phoenix, there are big problems with it, and there are better farms than Phoenix. It's just, for me, even with one character in hard node, they're still very, very accessible. You get a whole team early on, and you know, they are now needed for profundity. So down the line, regardless of whether you did it early game or middle game or late game, you have to farm Hera and you have to farm her ship. The good thing is they're on the same node now, right? So it means you can also use your fleet currency elsewhere. You don't have to use your fleet currency on the Ghost anymore. You can use it on, like, I don't know, your Empire ships or something else. Hey, welcome to the stream. Your Imperial Super Commander and nothing else to go with him on that account. That happens. What should be your first relic? Man, look at Hondo over here. I think Boba Fett. Because he's gonna... Whoa, man. You made me jump. Thank you so much for the sub. I'm glad you enjoyed the content enough to stick around here. We always love seeing new people come to the streams. Well, I was about to say Boba Fett. And the reason... Oh my days. You came from Nooch? Yeah, Nooch is awesome. And I feel like you guys will see more of us together at some point. They're a really cool guy. Boba health mods, I think that they just need to do mods. Like, I would say change the mods. The mods aren't right. But hey, this is an early game account. These things happen. You don't have many mods. That's fine. The reason I was going to say Boba Fett, it depends on... If you have Vader up and running, then Vader, yeah. Like, maybe. But you still need to 7-star him. But if you're going to be 85 very quick, which you are, and if you're going to get a relic soon, like if you're talking about in the next couple of weeks, Boba. Because he will carry you to the CLS Chewpio unlock. Not Chewpio, Chewie. Relic Boba means you do not have to invest any more gear into your bounty hunters, because he will basically solo the whole thing on his own. And you know, he's Cartel, so you can use him elsewhere. And also for the raid, guys, I should have actually covered this. Guys, let me just show you something really, really cool. And this is something that might apply to you, or any of you watching. You know the new raid? Something you guys need to take advantage of here is you don't have to have a whole team to run the different nodes. So look, I'll just take in Boba Fett, he's Relic 8. Right? And you go in, and it may take a few retries, right? But I'll just show you guys. If you're limited on characters, you can absolutely do this sort of stuff. So we load him. Ah, nice. You can... We're still doing roster reviews now. Okay, there is a little bit of RNG here, guys, because we don't want to get stunned. You guys will see. Yeah. Basically, if you get stunned, you just restart. And you basically just carry on until you don't get stunned. Yeah, but no, he won't solo because you still need a full team of 7-star. But the point is, you can do it with like Gear 7, Gear 8 characters. So you can go for any bounty hunters. You don't need a good team, because Boba will do it on his own. So there's a little bit of RNG. There we go, resisted. And then you come in here, you do this. And that's it. Now, is that the best score ever? Obviously not. But that's 178k for literally doing nothing. Right? And that's the point I'm just trying to make. Like, it is not a bad idea to do that sort of thing. If you have an Executor Rush account or something, 178k for one character, and then that means you can run all your other characters elsewhere. It's just something you can try out, right? Yeah, I think that idea is quite good, Dank Ideals. We're not going to take we've already looked at your account there, but thank you so much for submitting for the roster review. Hopefully it's somewhat useful. I do think Boba would be a good first relic for that account. Can I repeat what I just said? What did I just say? I've said a lot of things. I don't remember what I said. Okay, I'll say about the Boba thing in a second. For the Chewie stuff, Django, I don't know if he can do it. Boba Fett absolutely can solo the Chewie event. I'm not sure about Django. About him in the raid, I was basically saying if you have him Relic 8 for the Executor event and nothing else, you can run him on his own. You go into the top tier and you just reset until he doesn't get stunned. You blow up all the bombs and then you call it a day. That's like 200k damage for doing nothing. It's one character for 200k. That's a pretty good trade-off. Your 8 mil, tell you what you're missing. I don't know what you're missing. I'm a little bit confused. Clearly I'm missing something. I don't know, it feels like we're all at different points in this stream. I don't know what you were saying. Oh man, okay. Yeah, he can solo the Padme event, yeah, but the Chewie event is much harder than the Padme event. Jango will not solo the Padme event without Relic. Boba will. Because his Disintegrate will just snipe anyone. It'll just kill everyone. There's quite a few people in the line. There's I'll post the form. Or the list even. It's quite a long queue. Also, solo is very. It's not like a straight up solo. Like it technically it is a straight up solo, but it's obviously you do need full team, but you can run Jango, Boba, Relic, everyone else low gear. It's easy as anything. Jango, I'm not sure on. That's something I'll be very interested to find out. Okay. 5:14:47. You're here to Django and you still don't have Padme 5-star. You can Django can beat the Padme event, but it's a little bit around you. Can you say what numbers on the list you're reviewing? Oh, you mean I'm making. Alright, guys, look, I'll show you. Okay, I'm currently on this one, which is 215. There is 279, but like I said, a lot of these are duplicate ones or ones that have already been done. For example, this one has been done because I did this last stream. Because people skip the queue. This one has been done. This one got done last stream. And some more of these, but it will just take a while to go through. Obviously, it's quite a long queue. I think Palpy's been done. Palpy got done last stream. They won it through Territory War. Boink has been done very, very recently. So, like, this is what I mean. It's not as long as it seems. It's still very long. It's still going to take us a while, but slowly but surely, guys. Slowly but surely, we'll make it through. It's that's for sure. Okay, so we're now doing Deniz. I don't think I need to double check that I haven't done them already. Yeah, I haven't done them before. Cool. Grand Arena, SLKR and C is the fun. Quite a list. Yeah, yours is done. BBJesus. No, home. Yours is near the bottom, so do not worry. You're still in there. Let me have a look. I don't know. Let me go see where you are in the actual queue. Okay, you currently are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. You're 26 away. At the moment, I doubt it'll be today. That'll probably be next stream. But then again, I would need to go through and see which ones are duplicates. I don't know until I actually go in and look them up. And this one's also been done. All right. Yeah, guys. I like I said, it's a long list. I can only go as fast as I can while still stalling. Okay, so Kylo and C is the farm for this account. Kylo's done. So C's the farm. Plus, guys, today's stream's not going to be much longer. We're already at like 5.5 hours. I'm probably going to go for like another half an hour to an hour. max, maybe. Maybe longer, I don't know. Maybe I changed my mind. While still stalling? I know, right? Always stalling. No, it's more, I've spoken about this before, it's more because when you do really in-depth roster reviews, and you look at a lot of them, I have to keep focused, and it's easier to stay focused if I stall every so often. Otherwise, I'm telling you now, guys, I will just lose my mind. Alright. So. SLKR on C. So SLKR's done. C, Savage. I'm loving the Savage relic there. I really am loving this relic on Savage. He needs some 6-dot mods though. Because when you 6-dot mod Savage, he goes from decent to amazing. Like, you can easily get his health at relic 5 to like 130k. At 130k health, this guy's gonna be insane. I'm glad it helped BBJesus. I'm really glad it helped. Yeah, guys, I'm starting to change my opinion on Savage. I think he may be... I think Savage may be the joint best Omicron for GAC, along with Treya. Before he was like third. I thought he was very good, but I didn't think he was as good. But I think it's because I'm starting to use him on offense now. Like before, it was mainly defensive. Now that I'm using him both, I'm starting to really see that this guy's crazy, which is kind of really bad of me, right? But hey, unfortunately, I fall into the trap of using my experiences. Okay, Treya needs a Omicron if you're a GAC fan. What do you have left for Sith Eternal Emperor? Maul needs to be done. Dooku needs to be done. Okay. And then in terms of the Empire, okay. Yeah, so we got a while left before C's done. Okay. So, Savage does have a few options. This is a very, very good point. And something that we should be talking about, right? So Savage is... let me get up. So this is how I would recommend you guys in earlier game decide how to mod. Now, he's primarily modded for health, right? You can see on average relic 6, on average 56k health, which means on average people aren't even running 6-dot mods on him, which is just crazy. Now, I would run, and this is what I run, health for health defense. Because in terms of effective health, and this is something we'll make a video on soon, guys, when you calculate a character's health, it's very difficult because we can't see the actual stats that defense provide. There is a calculation to work it out. But for example, if you go here, you have the health, you have the protection, and then you have the armor, which is down here, you have the defense. Now this obviously counts towards all of this. So what people do is you can combine the health, you can combine the protection, and you combine the calculation for armor, and it gives you a number. And that number will give you the effective health of a character. Savage. I don't want anything for myself. I hope it will be enough time for the health of your account. What do you mean, health of your account? What do you mean, all my days? So, when it comes to effective health, you're basically combining it all, and you can then see, in terms of raw numbers, what gives you the best, bang for your buck, let's say. And most of the time, it's going to be 2 health, 1 defense. That's most of the time what's going to be the best. But it does vary. Sometimes there's characters like Wampa who, because they increase their health by so much, you want more health. I don't understand, chat. What are you talking about? I was going over Savage modding. What are you talking about? So, I would say health, defense, health. One of those two options is what I'd say is best. Personally, I'll go health primary on the arrow. I don't think he needs speed. What do you mean see? See what? I'm so confused. You literally asked me a question about Savage modding. I came here, I answered I'm very confused, man. You're out here just trolling me. That's what's going on today. Alright. You troll? I'm not trolling anyone. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, so going back to the question at hand, right? SLKR or C? Well, we have SLKR. So C's on his way. We've already kind of established that, you know, we've got Pi Advanced. We also have Alright, Empire, where are they? Alright, almost done, on the way. Then the next thing you're gonna need is Mando. Not done. We don't know how your Razor Crest looking. Why is everyone like... We need focus. I was answering a question in the chat about the Savage mods, and then you guys just you guys are not trolling me. Maybe I have been on there for too long. I'll probably end it soon. I am quite tired. Man, we are almost 6 hours in, so it's all good. You guys trolling me too much. We do need a focus Glurmit, come on. Man, I don't know what you guys are even talking about. I'm just gonna let you go. I'm just gonna let you guys get on with what you want to get on with. All right. So this is what you need to work on. Because what I'm going to notice and what I'm going to say is even though you're doing Kylo and C, you're in a good position to go straight for exec. Afterwards, right? Yeah, it looks like you're going to do that anyway. So you need Mando, so you're going to want Mandalorian. Where's he? Oh my god. That's Mandalorian, there we go. So you want him, he's 7 stars, cool. We're then going to want Quill, he's 7 star, that's cool. Alright, we're then going to want IG. No, not 7 star. And Kara, not 7 star. So this is what you need to work on. What? Why are you guys all trolling me? Guys, I'm out of it. You guys are too crazy. Yeah, I feel like the C farm's going well. I just think Executor is the next plan. I think you need to go for Beskar Mando and get Executor wrapped up. I am letting the chat flow. I'm just confused. Normally I can at least make sense of all your stuff, but now you're just saying random stuff, you know? You don't have to put meme question. I know R11 isn't even in the game. Now you're straight trolling me. Alright. Chewie's unlocked. Yeah, I think that's kind of the plan. Let's have a look at mods, and then I'm going to be honest, guys, I'm going to wrap it up because I'm tired. Yeah, okay, we need to work on mods. Be the water? I always am the water. Yeah, I watched a really cool video the other day about how water is like the most powerful thing in the world. And you can literally cut through anything with water. It's amazing. It's only 4. Yeah, it's only 4 a.m. No, it's only 3 a.m. That wasn't even. Yeah, but, yeah, but come on. Why are you trying to troll me? You saw that video. It's a good video. You like put on a certain like filter or something on the water, and it comes out literally like a knife. Imagine putting your hand under that. That would be crazy. 100% don't try it. Yeah, it's sharpest thing. Exactly. Yeah, it's like the smoothest thing as well. I don't know why I'm talking about water, but hey, that's what we're doing today. Okay, yeah, we need to work on mods desperately. You know, 3 mil. We should have at least a 300 speed outside of the GL. I mean, Carlo's modded pretty well, but everyone else needs a little bit of work. Alright, anyways guys, it has been a long stream. I am very tired. If you want any advice, like now, while I'm still awake, drop me a DM on Discord, and I'll try my best to reply in a good amount of time. Anyways guys, it's been fun, and I'll see you guys on Monday for Grand Arena. There will be videos tomorrow. And sorry if I didn't get everyone done. You will all see your time on the Ross Review show at some point. As always guys, I hope you will have a glowing day.